ピオギリおおよりおれちはいんやちびもちつめやいちはいつめつちいやつびやつおやつちえちるちやおちえちいれえんえちはえんやよやはえはえちけえにえるつおんちちゆりおぎつめつえきやわめつつえややめやややびちやいびやちびべやえりえりちおべやちおつめつつゆべえいつちゆえつゆずえつゆずいはやいびやおいやいやすいぎりつちょべいやいべりわやよてんやちはやけつめやみややちはやえつちめつわわ てえんやえてついびやせもやうやいややおけけいきおていわ
Hello! Hi, Terran Jim, thank you so much for the gift subs! Merry Christmas! Merry Christmas! Hello! Yes, I'm in my outfit ready for this stream. It took me, I had 3 hours to make this model. I did it in 2. Merry Christmas. Yes. Are the feet out? Oh, we're not looking at the feet. The feet went wrong. Okay, we're not looking down there. We need a full preview. Okay. Don't judge the clipping and feet issues. What the frick is that? Skibidi toilet. What the? So my bells, I don't know what they're attached to, but yeah. Look, it's not going to be the most, you know, unscuffed stream. It's going to be very scuffed. Itchy. I'm assuming you made this yourself. Yeah, I mean, I didn't make the outfit from scratch, but I put it on. Give myself a new hairstyle. We got the long braids. We got them Jinx braids. Looks terrible on me, terrific. I think it looks adorable.
I don't know what this is, but it's kind of hot.
Me? Oh my god, what's wrong with my hands? Me? I finally see your tail. You are a chameleon. My tail's always been there. Chameleon. Dude, I still have the ear peeking thing. My ears are peeking and it hurts. It hurts when I talk. Yeah, some long nails. Oh. You cute, thank you. So later on when more people get in, we're gonna start our naughty and nice thing. It's really scuffed the way I'm doing this. I didn't really have a good way of how I'm going to present all the answers. Some answers are like literal essays. So you just have to bear with me that it's going to be kind of scuffed. Jinx, the kind of girl that would shank you countless times with those nails by accident. El Shankaroonie. I was too much of a coward to admit my naughty. What? It was all anonymous. Oh my god, my ears. Ah, I hate that. I hate the peeking. Please. When I pop my ears, it's fine and then it changes. Nice fit. You can hardly see it. To be honest, if I just do this, it looks like I'm naked. I'm not naked. Are you just gonna read late submissions? I don't know how it's going to go, if I'm honest. It's like a Christmas present. Aww, I gift myself to you. Stay like that for long enough for Twitch to get the thumbnail draw in the crowd. If only she had time to plan it. It's like, I had to take a whole week off because of my ears, and I just didn't think about it at all, how I was going to actually, like, show everything. Can we wash you first? I'm not dirty, what the heck? I'm lovely and clean. Hands. Why does this hand, it's so like aggressive. Like, look how nice and flowy this one is, and this one's like maybe I remove this. Calibrate hand tracking, beep boop. There we go. Much better. Less Eldritch-like. What did I ask for Christmas? I asked for my health to come back. Can you show the rest of your outfit, please? This be it. It's so awkward showing off full body outfits because I'm kind of just standing there. Ah, and here comes the peeking again. Pop my ears. Ah, and there it goes. Do. Looks stunning. Dennis with a compliment. It's a Christmas miracle. Absolute Christmas miracle. Do you like the fact that I have elf ears and a cat ear? Is that putting you guys off? Well, I'm a chameleon. I can have as many ears as I want. Because it's my law that I can transform into anything I want to. Can you add 3 more ears? Not right now. Do you hear through all 4? No, I only hear through my main 2. Chameleons don't have ears? I mean, they do. They have little holes, I think. Ugh. Go back to work. Elf toys don't make themselves. Well, that's not in my shift. I'm not a toy maker. Okay. I had to take a shift at Santa's workshop so I could pay for my mum's phone, and and I'm just on the databases at my PC working on the naughty and nice list. All I gotta do is choose whether someone's on the naughty list or on the nice list. Where do I find my VIP badge? Oh, you don't. Did you not see the jinx roll? You got Vixen. You got scammed. VIP doesn't mean you get a VIP badge. You get the jinx roll. Oh, another VIP. Oh. Yeah. That's it. Oh, that sucks. I'm sorry. Oh. Oh, you didn't know. What was it? You guys are turning it on and off. It can't handle it. It just kept turning itself on and off. But it doesn't stack anymore like before? Yeah, I know, it doesn't. It should. How do I... Yeah, it got broken. It borked. Anyway, Terran Jim, I don't know if I forgot to thank you. Thank you so much for the 20 gifted subs. Ugh. Jonks, give them VIP for 5 minutes. It's Christmas Eve, man. That's too much work. I have to give you the badge and take it away. You could just feel like you're VIP. Look, I'll do a few more because you guys did the thing. One more. There we go. We're VIP in our hearts. The only time I give VIP out nowadays is if you're like a close friend of mine, or the last times I gave VIP was to everyone who helped me do the Minecraft speedruns. I might take those away because loads of people just came only to do the Minecraft thing and then they've never appeared again. Everyone is VIP equally, but some are more VIP. Oh, I wouldn't want to be friend with a blue one. Yeah, I know. It's hard. I legitimately helped though. Yeah, you did, Bento. It was good. Hi, Kano. Back in the day, even I had a VIP badge. And now you have the mod one. Oh, added a new emote. Look at this. That's not Jinx. Yeah, I added the Rhyssion drawing as an emote. I wish you could give a badge to most annoying chatter. Only one chatter gets it. Hi girl, I love you, baby. Oh my. People would be fighting for it. Who would that be? I'm gonna tell you. So has anyone opened up any early Christmas presents? I gave Joe his. He already opened it because I was like, open it please. I just want you to open it. I wanted to see his reaction. What about the dude from back that always spam like hate watch emote? Is he still around? Yeah, 3 inches. He's right there. There's an artist badge? Yeah, there is, but I don't want to give the artist badge to the most annoying person. In those patients. I got Joe I got him two things. One was a glass, like a pint glass that had the Prancing Pony logo on it. You know, like Lord of the Rings, the pub in Lord of the Rings. And I got him a big tankard that has the Prancing Pony logo on it, and then underneath it says Joe Fudge. It's like a proper, like, big wooden tankard that he can drink from. That it looks like it's from, like, a tavern. The Prancing Pony Tavern. It's so cool. Show pic. And then take a picture of it. But I'm sure he'll be using it at some point. Why put his name on it? Drops resale value? What? Because I don't want to resell it. It's a gift to Joe. It makes it more special that it's got customized to have his name on it, no? Like, I would totally love a glass more if it had my name on it. If it had something that had my name on it, I'd love it well more, right? Or am I stupid? Am I wrong for that? Ugh, God. The way it pops sometimes it sounds so gross. When Joe becomes a famous historical figure. Look, Joe's gonna be as famous as Matt Mercer one day, okay? More famous. He's gonna be the biggest DM there is. Even bigger. For some reason, I don't know why my cheeks are weird in my face tracking. Why? It keeps going when I'm talking. Have you watched The Fellowship of the Ring this month? We're going to do it. Maybe tomorrow. Elvish hamster. That's why I'm with him. Yeah, of course. Of course, I can smell success. Jinx giving Kimberly a strand of blue. Thank you for the 11 subs. Why 11 for Dot? Oh, to get 150 subs? Nice. Thank you so much for the 11 gifted subs. Oh. Thank you. $11. Someone clip it? What, this? Why does it look so weird? Yeah. Can you please give me a dating advice to date an alt? A alt? Can you please give me a dating advice to date a alt? Can you rephrase the question? Thank you, Kuri. Pen, pineapple, pen. Alt as an alternative person? Oh. Well, I think you should be into their music. Because if you're into their music, that is a piece of commonality that you share. Like, if you want to date a goth girl that likes Marilyn Manson, but you only listen to Taylor Swift, then that I don't think that will work to begin with. Because normally most fashion styles are built around music. So yeah, music important. Second of all, I think you need to go a little alt yourself. So some kind of like weird haircut, maybe some like dyed hair, or I don't know. You need to fix your fashion, because if she's fashionable, you also have to care about your fashion. You gotta pierce that septum. You gotta pierce something. Your nipple, your pee-pee, something. What else? Just be a nice person. I think normally alt girls are normally nice, not into Trump, not into stuff like that. They're very free. They like, you know, they LBGT, so make sure you're all into that. Labrador BF, yeah, you gotta be, you know, you gotta learn if they're introverted or extroverted. If they're introverted, you gotta make sure you kind of adhere to that. Rich, thank you for gifting a sub to Zuja Love. I got ear piercing and thank you. Learn to bark. Honestly, I don't know. I'm kind of an alt girl, not really. I'm like punky. And Joe is like, you know, he has the long hair. He's got like the gray stripes. He's very interested in fashion. He listens to music I listen to. You know, you gotta have some commonalities, because it's like, why would an old girl just date some basic human when they can date another handsome old guy, you know? See, isn't it cool when the VTuber knows how to play with them? Thank you, Rich. Thank you, Jar and Nutella, for the free gifted subs. Thank you. Thank you. But also, yeah, you shouldn't want to date an alt girl just because she looks hot. They need to have a good personality too, you know. You have very tall hair. I mean, some people like tall hair. I think the biggest thing is to be yourself. Don't change yourself for a partner. Yeah, don't change yourself for your partner, but you should be interested in what they're interested in. If you're just interested in them because of the way they look, then brother, no. You should be interested in their music and their interests and their fashion and all that kind of stuff. You bought a Christmas tree today. Isn't it a bit late? You only got one day. Just date a femboy? You could just date a femboy. Did you get around to getting a Christmas tree, Jinx? No, I don't have furniture. I'm not getting a Christmas tree until I get furniture in my goddamn house. My mum just told me she hasn't even bought her turkey yet. Oh, we did that yesterday. We went out and got the turkey yesterday. Is it gay to be into femboys as they are femme by nature? I mean, gay, straight, boy, girl, like who cares at that point? Just like someone for who they are. If you think they're hot and attractive, just go for it. Doesn't matter if it's gay, not really. Just york off. If it feels good to york to, then do it. Except for if it's children, don't do that. That's no. Or animals. Children or animals, no. But any kind of consenting adult human being is fine. Merry Christmas, everyone. Merry Christmas to Nutella. Buddy wants to go to Yorkshire. That's funny. That's funny. I like that. I'm going to use that. Yorkshire. I am going to use that one. No furries? Oh, you can. It could be a furry, just not an animal. It's not an actual live animal. What's wrong with my hands? Pepsi Max Cherry. Yeah, then you're going on the naughty list. Joe got me a Middle Earth blanket. It's a really soft, nice blanket that has Middle Earth on it. And it's very cool. I like it a lot. I've got it on me right meow. We do love Lord of the Rings here. Little freaking nerds. Where would you both be without Lord of the Rings? Dude, I adore Lord of the Rings. I know I don't really use it much in like my visual representing style, but like I don't know what I would do without Lord of the Rings. Literally don't know what I would do. You've never seen it? What? That is weird. Go watch it right now, Bento. It's so good. It's so good. Lord of the Rings is so good. You should play the Gollum game. I have it. I do want to play it. I just want you for my own, more than you could ever know. Make my wish come true. Friday Night Funkin'? No, it's Animal Crossing. No, it's Kiki Slider. Which is my favorite Lord of the Rings? The first one, Fellowship. Greatest trilogy ever made? Fight me? Yes. I wouldn't fight you because that is the correct opinion. Santa Claus can make me happy. Are you guys excited for the naughty and nice list stuff? I'm always really scared of doing these kind of like event streams because I'm always scared I'm not going to be funny. It puts a lot of pressure on me that it's just me and you're just listening to me and there is no gameplay to work off of. Oh, Merry Christmas, Davis. I hope you're lying in a bathtub full of editing blood money. I got presents for people. Meow, 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 meow. Zephora rated? Hi, Zephora. Dude, I was watching her stream and her community made her a video of everyone saying like how much they loved and adored her and her streams. And it was so lovely. I was like tearing up. Merry Christmas, everyone. Hello. Hi. You guys are all so cute. It made me bawl, man. I don't see how you couldn't have started crying. It was so nice. But hello, everybody. All the Australians are dropping in. Dude, if you guys made me a video like that, I would buy you all one gotcha gift. You will get a Labubu. Baby. Ow! Cute. Anyway, hello everyone. Today we're doing a stream where I go through my chat's submissions of like a naughty and nice list. Hope you're gonna have a good Christmas. I hope you are gonna have a good Christmas. I hope you have a better one. I hope you have an awesome one. I hope you have a good new year too. We made you were bored. Yeah, but that was a few days ago, okay? I'm talking about in the present. Like, frick that. Jinx, help. How do I move a dead village in Farthest Frontier? He's been stinking up a forest for months. You need to make a graveyard, Terran. You need to make a graveyard. My chat keeps breaking. Why does my chat keep breaking? I have to keep restarting it. Okay, there we go. Confirmed chat is very naughty this year. It's annoying! I'm gonna be lurking while I get some foods. Oh, hell yeah, go get some yummy foods. Has everyone got all their Christmas dinner stuff ready? Joe is bricking it. Joe is so scared because he's making it for me and my mother. And he's like... stressful. Twitch is naughty confirmed. Well, basically what I've done is I've asked everyone to anonymously say something nice they've done this year. Something nice they've... What is wrong with my eldritch hands? Something nice they've done this year and something naughty, and I'm going to compare the two, and then I'm going to decide if they were naughty this year or nice. If the nice thing outweighs the naughty thing. Will you accept Cow's Christmas flowers? Hell yeah, I'll accept it. Methane flowers. Because I don't know, why does my hand look like this? You made a song for your mom? That's so cute. I'll make a song for my mom right now. Mama just killed a man, put a gun against his head. Dude, my mom would kill someone. She would be one of those. She would definitely kill. That's my nice thing. I spent the last 72 hours straight giving VTubers flowers. It's my deed for the year. Cute. That's nice. But the bad thing I did is that I locked up my parents in my closet and I didn't let them eat and drink and they died from starvation. Pulled his finger, smelled like bread. What the heck? My mum wouldn't kill, but she would help me hide the body. My mum would kill, make me hide the body even though I don't want to. Ding, fries are done? Ding, ba da 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 da. Okay, we're in an ad break. After the ad break, we'll get to the thing. An arranged marriage with my own sister. Now it's going too far. Erinjega. Would you like an apple pie with that? I have apple strudel. I got apple strudel and custard for dessert today. The main content of the stream. I hope you guys have submitted some good stuff, not weird stuff. 100% going to be weird stuff. Jinx, I don't know if she knows we're quoting a parody song. Oh. No, yeah, I know what you're doing. Was it all vetted? No, nothing was vetted. I'm reading it all. I'll show you how it's going to go down. we're gonna see something super cringe then. All I'm saying is that you guys need to have my speakers on. I put my ears. Alright, you can't deafen my stream because otherwise you're not going to see what the submissions are. My phone just went off. But how are you going to read if you can hear? If I can't hear, I don't know. It's going to suck. Okay, let me... Okay. We're setting this up. Boom! And wapang, wapang! Pew, 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 pew! Meh, 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 meh. Meh, 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 meh. Okay, let me move stuff around. Thank you, Sephora! I literally made this model today. In like 2 hours. I was like... Okay. So, how it's gonna work is that I'm going to read out what people put. And then in each of these boxes, I'm going to write a summary of what they said. And then we're going to weigh it up. Like, that's kind of like my only idea of how we're going to do this. I didn't really think too hard about how I was going to show everything. And now I'm suffering. Is this music from Pokemon? No. I don't know what it's from. Okay. Whew. Shall we begin? Here's the first entry. Okay, so the nice thing that they've done this year is helped my bro who has trouble speaking when out to be less shy this year. Okay. So the nice thing they did this year was they helped their bro. It's always good to help your bro. However, the naughty thing that they've done this year... do I want to read this? Joked it with the door open when I live with 2 other people, didn't get caught, lol. The naughty thing they did is they joked it. I mean, isn't that what all teenage boys do? Like, if you live with your parents and you're a boy, you joke it all the time. With the door open, yeah, the door open's pretty wild. Not with the door open. That is a power move. I don't think that was naughty. I think that's okay. I think the nice outweighs the naughty. I think it's... He thinks he didn't get caught. They heard it slap it. It's very meaty sounding. I think they're nice. I think they go on the nice list. I don't think it's that bad. Personally, I think it's okay. A-okay. Okay, next one. The nice thing that they did this year was they lended some money to a few friends so they could finish college. That's insane. The nice thing they did was that they're a money lender. That's crazy. Like, that's insanely nice. However, the naughty thing that they did is I hid my mum's money until she apologized to me because she got mad at me for not finding what she wanted me to look for in her room, but it was, in fact, not in her room. Besides that, another naughty thing that I did was that I drank a lot of zinc during November. What the heck does that mean? What does drinking zinc mean? Okay, the naughty thing they did was they hid their mummy's money for a punishment. You can punish your mother? so basically, their mother asked them to find something and then got mad that they didn't find it. My mother asked me to find stuff before she even knows she's lost it. Like, she can't be bothered getting her phone, so she says it's lost so that I would go and look for it. I think lending money to your friends so they could finish college is it's a nicer act than the naughty thing that you did. How much money did you hide from your mum? Is it all of her savings? Is it 10 quid? Like, yeah. I think you belong on a nice list. Maybe it would have been a fun treasure hunt for your mum. Maybe she enjoyed it. I think it was very nice. So, nice list for you. Next one. Oh god, I don't want to read this. I'm going to put this in text form before you see it. Boom, boom. The naughty thing is that they fapped a lot this year, but the nice thing that it wasn't to me. Why not me? Am I not good enough? I'm always offended. Like, it's nice because it would have been weird, but I'm always like offended. You know, it's like when I always say that I've never been sent a penis pic and I'm offended. Am I not good enough for a random penis pic? Like, what the frick? I hear all these tales of girls getting sent these and I've never been sent one, and I'm like, am I not good enough? Am I not good enough? Don't do it, by the way. Please don't send me one. Please. Don't send me one. I'm not asking for them. No, don't do it. Please, please. What do I say? They fapped a lot, but not to me. I think you're on the naughty list. I think you're on the naughty list. No redemption. Cut the penis off. That's the only way you can get on the nice list. Just cut it off. Thank you, Nachos. Thank you. Yep. Cut it off. Naughty list. Next. Okay. So the nice thing this person did was they donated blood like every year as a Christmas gift to the people. To the people. All of the people. The naughty thing they've done is I nickname one of my friend's girlfriend the Dementor because the moment she enters any places, she sucks all the fun in it. They donated blood. Naughty thing. Nasty nickname. Yeah, I'm gonna give that to nice. I think that's funny. Dude. I wish Joe had a friend that I didn't like so I could call them a really stupid nickname like that too. That's so funny. Nick called her the Dementor because the moment she enters any place she sucks all the fun in it. That's good. I think you're on the nice list. I think... Honestly, the naughty is nice too if you have a sense of humor. Yeah, it's funny. If anything, you make the girlfriend more tolerable because now she's just a meme. And now she's just acting on the meme. Nice list! Next! Okay. The nice thing that they done this year was let my elderly neighbor use my assigned parking space at my apartment. That is very nice. Nice to elders. We like that. I'm also an elders. Oh, you keeping track? Frick. Can anybody keep track? Wait, that was... that was a nice, naughty, nice. So 3 nices, 1 naughty. I'm on number 5 right now. So, the nice thing they did was let the elderly neighbor use their parking space. The naughty thing that they've done is they've been telling their mum that they haven't been eating out and sticking to my doctor-ordered diet when I'm really using DoorDash and blowing what limited money I have while I search for a job. Fast food vendor. Is there a link to submit to these? Can someone send them a link? I don't think that's that naughty. It's just a little white lie. I mean, if you have limited money, yeah, you probably shouldn't be eating out. You can buy really cheap ramen that's yummy, but I don't think that's that naughty. Like, giving your car parking space to your elderly neighbor is way better. If anything, what you should do is kick your elderly neighbor out of that car parking space and then sell them the car parking space. Be like, hey, if you want to park here, you gotta give me $10 every time you park it. That would be evil. Selling your car parking space right after you let them do it for free. Now that would be naughty. But I think what you did is the nice outweighs the naughty meeting. First it's free. Nah, it's nice. No, you're right. I did give you how to spin it to naughty. That proves how nice it was. Next! Dude, Santa doesn't pay me enough to do this nasty, naughty list. Okay, next one is... The nice thing that they've done is try to help my classmate in a question I failed. Help classmate? So you tried to help giving them the answer, but you failed? The naughty thing they did was... Oops. They killed 7 mosquitoes. What? That's a good thing. Mosquitoes are literally evil.
From the screen to the ring to the pen to the king.
Tippington, thank you so much for the Prime sub. Thank you. Mosquitoes are evil. If there are any bugs that you should crush, it is the mosquito. Thank you, Oblivious to Me, for the 10 subs. Thank you. Thank you for the 10 subs. Thank you. Thank you so much. Send them to heaven. Honestly, you killing the 7 mosquitoes is way better than helping your classmate in a question that you failed at. You're nice. These things spread diseases. You wanna kill them. Okay, another nice person. Next. Oh my god. This is an essay. What is a nice thing that you've done this year? They said, I made life. Does that mean baby? Made life? Question mark? I don't know what that means, but made life is apparently a nice thing that they've done. Made a kid? Okay. The naughty thing that they've done is, at work, I sit next to the person who helped me get the job. He referred me in the first place and even helped me prepare for the interview. Over the last 6+ months, I've been secretly trying to sabotage him and get him fired. He is a terrible employee, does less than what anyone considers bare minimum, terrible person, both a pathological liar and a serial cheater in his private life, and terrible colleague, undermining others, taking credit for others' work. In subtle ways, I've stopped covering for him, avoid him at work, avoid working with him, letting him drown as an incompetence. But lately, I've also started actively pointing out issues with his work in front of our boss and deliberately go out of my way to find some issue at work relates back to his work. Oh my god. That's kind of crazy. That's yeah, that is a lot. He might be an awful person and he might be an awful human being, but you shouldn't try to get him fired. Or them fired. Oh, it is a he. And I don't understand what made life means and how that's a nice thing. I'm gonna go with naughty on this one. I don't really think you should be actively trying to sabotage him. I think if he sucks, he will get his comeuppance and he will feel the wrath. But I don't think you should go out of your way to frick with them. Yeah, but did you read the part where they did cummies inside someone or had someone cummies inside them? Surely that makes them a good person. You haven't worked in offices, huh? No, but I did, I've told this story, but I did work at a Pep & Co, which is a store in the UK, like retail, and I worked there for 2 years, and I had a manager, an assistant manager, who I never saw, and all they did was when it was my shift, they would go upstairs and they would stay in the staff room the whole time and just watch YouTube videos on the computer and not work. And they were applying to be a manager for a new shop that was getting opened up. And I literally told my boss, who was writing a good reference so that they become a manager at a new store, I literally told them about it. I was like, hey, every time it's my shift, they don't do any work, and I fricked them. But I didn't sabotage them. That's because they literally, like, was not working. So, like, you know, she got her comeuppance, but that was on her, not because of, you know, me lying or specifically, well, you didn't lie, but specifically trying to get her to, you know, lose her job. It's a sabotage! Hello, if you have a co-worker who isn't doing their job, then they shouldn't be there. Full stop. I wouldn't cover for them either, but I may make notes of things they weren't doing properly. Yeah, but it seems like they're going out of their way to try and get them fired. When surely it will just be seen and they won't, you know. Made life is giving birth. But I don't know, it might not be. I don't know. I'm gonna put them in the naughty. I think it's naughty. Next. Boom, boom. What's the nice thing that they did? Gifted subs to my favorite streamers. Oh boy, I hope I'm one of them. Oh boy, oh boy. What's the naughty thing they did? The naughty thing they did was they gave money to Blizzard for Horny Bay Overwatch skins. I mean... that's pretty bad. Like, it depends on the Overwatch skin. Sometimes you can't help it. If it is a freaking Widowmaker skin, like... nothing can hold that temptation. Like, you have to be... not know what attractiveness is to not fork out money to buy a Widowmaker skin. Probably Pink Mercy. I have Pink Mercy. I think if I was one of the people you gifted subs to, I think you are forgiven. If I got money out of this, then I'm forgive you. Why would you buy Overwatch skins? You don't need to own them to watch the videos. It's true. Look, I'm weak too. I bought a lot of Overwatch skins. Maybe not in the past like 3 years, but I have. I'm gonna go with nice. I would go with the nice. It's always nice to gift your favorite streamers subs. Okay, this person... I'm gonna have to... hold on. I'm writing these ones down. You ready? 3, 2, 1. The naughty thing that they did this year was that they peed in the sink. The nice thing is that it wasn't my sink. We all know that my chat is full of people that pee in sinks. This is Inches. I remember a conversation that Inches had where he literally just straight up said to Joe that, yeah, I pee in sinks. Bathroom or kitchen sink? I mean, that does matter, but also... yeah, I'm gonna give you a naughty on that one. I mean, thank you for not peeing in my sink. I mean, yeah, that's great. You shouldn't pee in sinks. That's what toilets are there for. Pee in the toilet. Don't pee in the sink. Okay? Not the kitchen sink where the dishes are. Not the bathroom sink where your toothbrush is. Okay? People who pee in their sinks go to hell. No presents for you this year. None. You gotta do what you gotta do. Do it in the toilet! Do it in the toilet like the rest of the civilized people! Next! Nice. They, in their words, have stimulated the economy. XGD. Stimulate the economy is the nice thing that they've done. Okay, alright. The bad thing that they've done is that they've lost $27,000 over the span of 2 months trading options. I mean... that doesn't really... I mean, the naughty thing you've done is not affect anyone else with that. It is a neutral beanies, I agree. It's like, you've lost money. Is that naughty? No. It's stupid. That's what it is. It's stupid. And you're the stupid one. If you lost someone else's 27k, that would be pretty naughty. But it's your own. So that makes you stupid. And if you've given it to other people, you stimulate the economy, I guess it's a nice thing. I'm gonna go with nice. Good job. 27 grand is out there because of you, and it's going to somebody else. So 27k would have been nice going into my pocket, but it's fine. Didn't spend the 27k in junk subs. Naughty for sure. Hey, I don't think it's stupid, but not naughty. Nice. Next. Look, you lost 27k. It only makes sense that Santa gives you a present, okay? Oh god. Dude, what are some of these? Also, the music's too epic. There we go. The nice thing that they did this year was stopped a Bill Cosby incident from happening to a girl at a bar whose drink has been spiked. Which is awesome, by the way. They stopped a spike. Very good. The naughty thing, though, they've done... Alright, this is finally a good argument. They slurred. This is very, like, what kind of slur did you do? Did you hurt anyone? Did you offend anyone in the process? Like, which slur? I mean, all slurs are bad, but, like, you don't want to go up to, you know, somebody and then say a slur that offends them. How high on the slur tier list? However, it is true, Lol W. Bush, I agree. Stopping someone from getting Bill Cosby'd is, I think, I could well forgive them from doing any kind of slur. Like, you saved someone from partially getting killed or R-worded, so I think they're on the nice list. I forgive you for that one slur. Just don't do it again. No words are worse than saving someone's life. Exactly. Just stop it. Just don't do it. Next, Jinx that thumb. I know my hand tracking's not the best, okay? Alright, I would love new bones for Christmas. Okay, next. What is the nice thing that you've done this year? Gave a few animals a new home. Which is lovely. They've rehomed animals. What is the naughty thing they've done? They've stolen from a zoo. Stole what? Did they steal the animals from the zoo? Wait, okay, they said stuff specifically. They said stolen some stuff from a zoo. So I'm assuming they didn't steal the animals from the zoo, and then the nice thing is that they stole the animals and then rehomed them in their own home. I'm hoping that's what they didn't mean. Yeah, I stole a tiger and I rehomed them in my house. I think maybe they worked at a zoo and they like stole food or something. I'm only assuming that from exactly how they worded... What the hell's up with my hands? How they worded stuff? So, based on what they wrote, I'm gonna give them the nice. I give them the A-OK. I think rehoming animals and giving them a home is okay, but stealing is bad, but I do think rehoming animals is good. Gave a few animals a new home. I hope that meant you didn't steal the animal from the zoo. Next. Nice thing they did. Helped my parents get groceries as they are getting old and have difficulty getting it themselves. Helped parents. The naughty thing they've done. Took cuttings and offsets of plants at big plant nurseries to propagate them myself for free. Plants. I don't know what that means. Oh, they stole plants? Took cuttings and offsets of plants at big plant nurseries. Oh, wait, you went to a plant nursery with like scissors and just cut them? You cut them up? That's kind of bad. Like, I wouldn't be happy if you came over to my house and cut some of my hair off to grow a new me. If they didn't cut them themselves and they didn't like snip them off, if they just took them from the floor, I guess it's not bad, but is that how we grow our own jinx? Yes. You take some of my hair, you put it in some water, and then it grows into me. You would hate to see another you. I would kill it. I would kill the other me. I don't think the nice thing's very nice. Helped my parents get groceries as they're getting old and difficulty getting it themselves. I think I literally do that. I've done that many times. I feel like that's kind of like a thing you should do and shouldn't be something notably that you do. I think it's something that you should do anyway. So I think the naughty outweighs the nice. Yeah, bro, in a very uneventful year. Like, that's the nicest thing you did. Get your parents some groceries. Joe has to do that for me just so because my back hurts. So I'm going to give that to the naughty, I think. I think you are naughty. Very naughty. Next! Okay, the next one is... Gifted some Steam games to friends, I guess. Okay. You didn't have to write the I guess on the end. Naughty thing. Smurfed in games just to troll and make fun of people. Ooh. Valve doesn't ban players like these. Straight to hell? Yikes, actual Satan? Guys. But I've done that. What? But eternal damnation? Smurfs are pure evil? Smurfing is bad? But it's fun. It's fun. Smurfing to ruin other people's games is pretty shizzy. But I smurf in what's that game? Party Animals. I like ruining the kids' games. I like smurfing and destroying them in Party Animals. It's so fun. You hear them on the mic screaming like, stop! Stop it! Stop! And it's so funny! You like trolling that's different? Smurfed in games just to troll and make fun of people. Valve doesn't ban players like these. I wonder what specific game they're talking about. Pick on someone your own size? The children are my size! They are my size! I can't pick on anyone my age. Okay, since you guys were so outraged by the Smurf, I will put them on the naughty list. To be honest, the nice thing isn't... I would say the nice thing is nullified just because of the way they typed it. Gifted some games to friends, I guess. Okay, we'll put them on the naughty list. Next! The nice thing that they've done, the next person, is helped my parents redo their kitchen. 3 months of hell but no murder. Yay. That's nice. See, that's way better than the person that helped their kitchen grocery shop. The naughty thing is... What? Another pet coming wabbit despite the family's issues. So you bought another rabbit even though your parents or family didn't want you to get another pet, I'm guessing. I mean, I guess that's a naughty thing to do, but I think your nice thing totally outweighs that. You help them redo their kitchen is pretty nice because that takes a long time and is a lot of work. Then yeah, I think what they're trying to say is that they bought another pet rabbit even though their family said they didn't want another rabbit. Thank you, Pepper Doctor 420. Merry Christmas to you too. I think the nice outweighs the naughty because you've given that rabbit a nice home and hopefully you're gonna keep it safe and cuddle it and teach it to be a good wabbit. I think you're nice. Oh, good. Ting. Okay. Next. The nice thing that they did was help someone get out of an abusive relationship and get their own place, which is good. Helped. Sorry, I'm typing these all myself. Helped abusive situation, and the naughty thing that they did was recently sat in my running vehicle in a closed garage. Well, I'm glad that you're okay. And I hope that you are happier now. Look, if you can do stuff like this for people, where you can help someone get an abusive relationship and get their own place, you have reasons to live. That person was in a sucky situation and you did something awesome for them. So you shouldn't do that ever again. And I don't think you're naughty. I think that you need someone to talk to. And I think you're a good person. And you deserve to be here. So I'm going to put you on the nice list. And Santa's going to get you a very nice gift this year. Yes. Okay. Next one. The nice thing that this person did was build my PC before the RAM incident. I don't know what that is. What is the RAM incident? Rick Rolls, thank you so much for the resub, Rick. And the naughty thing was... What? I don't understand. Washed my ice cream? The frick does that even mean? Is this some tech lingo I don't know about? What does that mean? It mean RAM for PC is costing a lot because big companies are buying for AI data centers. How does it make them nice? How does that make them nice? Oh, I bought RAM before it got expensive. That makes me nice. That doesn't make you nice. It's nice for him. But that isn't something nice that you've done for other people. You bought. Okay, nice deal. Good job. I don't understand what washed my ice cream is. What does that mean? What does that mean? I'm putting you on the naughty list. I don't understand. You're going on the naughty list just because I can't comprehend. No gift for you. You already got your gift of your cheaper RAM. Okay? That was your gift. Okay? You're on the naughty list. I don't know what washed my ice cream means. Pretty self-explanatory, to be honest. Okay, well then they go on the naughty list because they are a freak. Okay, this is long ones. The nice thing that they've done this year. We have this tradition in our workplace where if someone goes overseas for training or something, they come back with tons of overseas snacks for everyone else at the office to enjoy. This time it was my turn, so I allocated some funds to buy snacks while I was overseas for everyone. But unfortunately, due to a super tight schedule, I wasn't able to buy anything even at the airport. So when I came back, I treated everyone in the office to a filling lunch instead. That's nice. I wonder where they went to. Office treat. A treat for everyone at the office. That's nice. Okay, but the naughty thing that they've done. At my workplace, there is one colleague who has been pissing a lot of people off lately, who likes to drink a lot until he gets drunk, but has been able to as of late, so he was super eager to join one of our nights out. As a prank, because he had pissed a lot of people, including those who normally drinks with him, we set up a night out for drinking, but none of us showed up and we all turned our phones off. On Monday, his face was super sour and wouldn't talk to any of us until the next day. So you pranked them. I mean, that's pretty funny. I mean, that's pretty naughty. I know if I was that person, I would be so upset. That is very nasty. Like, I know if I was that person, I would be so upset. Yeah, too cowardly for direct confrontation. Yeah, that is kind of naughty. I mean, the nice thing though is kind of like it's a tradition and you kind of just upheld your tradition. I do feel like you are more on the naughty side. That isn't very nice to that person. And everyone else, all of the work colleagues that did that, you're all naughty. You all did it. You were all mean to this fella. None of you are getting gifts this year, okay? Santa is not giving you any of you a gift. You're all naughty. Naughty list. Next! Don't come to the office tomorrow. Okay. Oh, sorry, I'm itching my ear. I can feel the pus in my ear. Oh, yeah, that was good. Alright. Next. The nice thing that this person did was... is watch me. Started watching Jinx. That's me. Jinx. The naughty thing they did was they took a week off Twitch. That's fine. You can take... Are you a streamer? Because taking a week off Twitch isn't really naughty unless you're a streamer. You're allowed to, as a viewer, not need to watch Twitch for a week. However, if this was before watching me... Oh my god. If this was before watching me, naughty. If this was after watching me... No, not naughty. What I'm trying to say is, if you took a week off watching my stream, you are very naughty because I need you guys to be here every week. It casts confusion on itself. You are paid chatters, okay? So if they... You guys have to be more committed. Naughty! I say you are naughty! You are naughty for taking a week off Twitch. You should tell your streamer, okay? Make sure you tell your streamer that you're not going to be there for the week shift. Get someone else to cover for you, alright? Get your friend or your mom or your dad to cover for you. Be that extra viewer. Okay, every viewer counts. All of you guys count. Very naughty. Okay, what are you guys on right now? We're on number 20. So how many have you guys been keeping track of how many have been naughty, how many have been good? Jinx, please can I take a day off? I have 180 hours of PTO saved. No! Lost count? Oh. 11 good, 9 naughty. Oh, okay. That's pretty close. Oh, for God's sake, what? Oh, this one coming up. Okay, hold on, let me write them both down. I hate all of you. Alright. The nice thing they did was pee in a sink. I mean, the naughty thing they did was pee in a sink. The nice thing they did was pee in the sink, and they saved water peeing in the sink. Peeing in the sink makes you naughty. No matter what you do, you are naughty. You are going to hell. Santa is going to kidnap you in his sack and take you down to hell. No presents, no nothing. Just hell. Okay, we're not even doing the sinning sin thing. You are going to hell. Disgusting. You go naughty, naughty jail. To jail, prison. Okay, this one is short and sweet. The nice thing that they did was help someone. Okay. The bad thing they did was drank alcohol. Yeah, that's quite literally it. It was nice thing was help someone in need. Naughty thing was they drank alcohol. A 12-year-old wrote this. Merry Christmas, Shadow Death Last Stand. Look, if you help someone, you're helping someone. Drinking alcohol isn't naughty. Alright? It's not against the world drinking alcohol. Okay? No one thinks someone is super naughty for drinking alcohol. Maybe if you were a child drinking alcohol, but not, yeah. You're good. Okay, nice list. You help someone. Like, I wonder what the help someone was. Was it doing your parents' groceries? Any case, you're on the nice list. I don't see anything too naughty there. Nice list! Helping a minor get alcohol is not good. I hope that wasn't it. You didn't pee in the sink? Yeah, it's good to me. Oh god. Okay. I'm writing this one down. Ba 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 da ba 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 da ba da ba ba da ba ba. It's a weird one. Okay. So the naughty thing is that they did terrible things to their GF. The nice thing is that they liked it. Is it like pooing on them? Is it like, did you poo in their mouth and they liked it? Because that's just gross. I wonder what the dude, I wish you said what it was that you did. I really wish that you said specifically what you did, because I need to know. What is the naughty thing? If it's that naughty, maybe I'll be like, dude, that's gross. How do you go to poo immediately? Well, the first thing I think of when something is gross sexually, I think of pooing. People liking scat. People like scat and it's gross and it's something unforgivable that I could never like or understand why people are into. I'm not the scat man. This guy might be the scat man. This guy who right here. I mean, doing some, but what is something like? They did to the GF, so it's not like they killed someone and then the GF liked watching them kill someone. They did it to their girlfriend. And if the girlfriend liked it, well then you're doing a service, so you didn't, nice, it's nice. If the GF didn't like it, then it would be naughty, but because they liked it, I guess it's a nice thing. I just really wish I knew what it was. I would love to know what it was. Okay, that's a nice. Good job. Yep. Okay. 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 What is a nice thing you did this year? This person wrote literally everything. I don't think you could do everything. Like, what the heck? I did everything nice this year. Everything I did was nice. A hero? Okay. You believe them? The naughty thing that they done this year was I ate the rest of the chocolate gato that my partner was waiting to eat. Dude, Joe literally did that the other day to me. And I was very upset because I wanted to eat some of that cake. And he ate it all. I was very upset because I knew it was that and I was very excited to eat it. And he ate it all. It was not good. I also don't believe that you did literally every single nice thing you could possibly ever do ever. I don't believe you. I don't believe you. And you do something as heinous as eating your gateau, eating the gateau that your girlfriend or partner or whatever wanted to eat. Naughty. Naughty. Okay, you could do every nice thing possible, but eating the gateau so your partner couldn't eat any? Naughty. No gifts, nothing for you. Yeah, exactly. You couldn't have done every nice thing ever and do that. So you're a liar. That's even worse. You're a goddamn liar. You. I'm trying to point at you. You are a liar. And you go on the naughty list. Next. Okay. The nice thing that this person has done this year was mind their own business. All right. Okay, fair enough. The naughty thing, this is long. It already makes me think, is there going to be in the naughty list because this is long. Okay, hold on. Popping my ears. I, on purpose, would ignore any stranger that tries to talk to me, either for charity, ask you for directions, ask you for help, or anything, even if they are trying to do small talk. I do not care if someone had an accident and is calling for help. I'm straight going to keep doing what I'm doing. To be fricked, I have quite a bit of social anxiety, and the few times people manage to get my attention and talks to me, got a burp. To make it even worse, I would lie most of the time to just go with whatever they are talking about because I'm too self-conscious about myself, and if whatever I am is embarrassing or weird. But the false information I give is harmless, as they ask, like, what do you do for a living? And I say medic, even though my ass is unemployed, but I studied pharmacy stuff, so I know a bit, so I can bluff my way. I will never see them again, so who cares? I literally do that constantly. I also hate it when people come up to me and try to talk to me. I would just like smile and shake my head or just not reply. You know, I do the same. That's just anxiety. I don't think it's naughty. I don't think it's naughty to act like that. I act like that. You know what is naughty? You know what could potentially be bad is if someone had their purse stolen and asked you to call the police because they don't have their phone because they got stolen and you just didn't help. I would think that would be naughty, like you not maybe calling the cops in that situation because someone approached you to do that. But this, I don't think you're naughty for doing this. I would do the same. What would I summarize this? Ignore society. What if it's of you? Would you ignore us then? I ignore you guys all the time. I'm gonna put you on the nice list. I don't think that's naughty. I do the same thing. I behave in the same way. Yeah, basically you mind my own business twice. It's true. You basically did the same thing in both. Sometimes I force feed Victorian children Monster Energy. That's not naughty, right? That's kind of naughty. Because Monster is not good. If you force-fed them water, then... Ignoring chat is part of streamer's mental health routine? It's the same thing. Hey, it helps my anxiety. Okay, next. I think you're on the nice list. I think it's fine. Next. Okay. Nice. I've started recycling. I have a plastic bag dedicated to recyclables and toss them in a recycling bin when the bag gets full. Good. Recycling is awesome. I do it, but I need to do it more often because it just piles in my kitchen. Recycling, very good. And the naughty thing they've done, I would throw excess water from watering stuff, hair, and small pieces of food like chips that have fallen on my floor out the window because I'm too lazy to go out and throw them in a bin or something. So what is that? Throw stuff out window? I don't think that's that bad. Why would... and small pieces of food, like... Okay, I'm going to give you a very simple solution for this. Buy a bin and put it next to you. Buy a little bin put it next to you and where you're working or wherever you mostly are, and you can throw it in there instead of having to throw it out of your window. It's pretty easy. Littering is worse than the bare minimum recycling, but some people just don't recycle. A lot of people just don't recycle. And I think it's good to champion recycling over throwing small pieces of food out of the window. Because also animals could eat that food. Like if it's like a piece of sandwich, then a bird can come up and pick it up. But it's not that bad. But I would say you're nice, but dude, just get a bin. Get a bin and put it next to you so you can put it in the bin instantly. I'll put you on the nice list. Recycling is good. You know, it's more than just a bit of food they're eating, maybe, but they've specifically said hair and small pieces of food like chips that have fallen on my floor out the window. Because I'm too lazy to go out and throw them in a bin or something. Just put the bin next to you. If you're willing to grab it off the floor and chuck it out the window, how about you grab it off the floor and put it right in the bin that's right next to you? That's just laziness. But still, you're on the nice list. Good job. Next. Okay. Nice thing. I gave a streamer, not Jinx, a lot of money. Okay. What the frick? Why not me? No, not as not Jinx the mod, no. The naughty thing, I gave a streamer, brackets, not Jinx, a lot of money hoping that they would like me more. It didn't work, but I'm still tempted to do it for other streamers. What's wrong with me? Okay, now the truth comes out. Yeah, I don't want your parasocial blood money. Yeah, that's a bad for sure. It just doesn't. It won't ever work like that. I'm afraid you could give them £1 million and they'll like you. They'll like you for your money. Like, if anything, you don't want to be known as the Oiler Chatter, because that's what they're going to know you for. I know you guys for way more than just Oiler Chatters. I don't really have an Oiler Chatter. Yeah, you just... No money is gonna make them like you more, but being a really funny chatter or being nice in chat, like, that means more. Like, I appreciate everyone in chat also that gives stuff, but I don't see you guys like that. Like, Nutella gives me subs, but I love Nutella for who they are. They're funny and sweet. They're a femboy. Like, I know so much more about them. The Third Dot gives me a lot, but I think the Third Dot's really funny. And every time they do a comment, they're very smart. Aw, I think you're oblivious to me. Thank you for 10 gifted subs. Is it you? Is it you oblivious to me? Are you the person right now? And person who I'm reading right now, you could always gift all those subs to me. If the other people aren't liking you more because of it, well, maybe you should just try it on me and maybe I'll change my mind. Who knows? You don't know until you try. 1,000 gifted subs down the line, maybe I might change my mind. I think it's naughty though. Nope, shouldn't parasocially gift. Yeah, you'll never be liked more. Aw, thank you, Tangerine, for the 10 gifted subs. Meow, 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 meow. for the bit, wasn't me. Yeah, I wouldn't believe it's you, Tangerine. I don't think you're weird and parasocial like that. Thank you so much for the subs, though. It means a lot. Hope you have gifted. I'm gifted. Hope you have a good Christmas. Thank you, Nutella. Thank you. I hope you are gifted. I hope you get good gifts for Christmas. I think Jig submitted this herself to subbait. Damn, I should have submitted something. And you guys would have guessed which one it was me. I didn't submit anything. I'm Thomas Edison, and I feed nails to little children while I'm inventing the light bulb. Better than good. I eat femboys. Ooh, delicious. Anyway, you go on the naughty list. Next! Oh, this is Bibio. What is a nice thing that you've done this year? I will have DM'd you a picture of it to laugh at. Okay. I know this is you, Bibio, because you DM'd me a picture. God, I have to show you the picture on stream. Okay. Yeah, but you didn't have to tell everyone. Oh. I didn't know it was meant to be a secret. Why else would you let me know? I have no idea what the naughty thing is, but we're about to see. The naughty thing. I have a crippling addiction to collecting bread clips. The small plastic bread clips that close the plastic bags with a loaf of bread in it. I have thousands of bread clips. I never throw them away. Every time I buy bread, I keep them. I've been doing this for decades. Oh my god, that's what the picture is! Merry Christmas to you too, Neff. I need to see. Okay. I'm getting it. Hold your breads. I didn't know a bread clip could even look like this. There it is. This is the picture he showed me. Those are cool bread clips. Yeah, so, Bibio is a serial bread clip collector. That's what they look like in the Netherlands. They're pretty. They look like puzzle pieces. Merry Christmas, Merry Christmas, Merry Christmas. For decades? I'm sure he has more. Those are cool. Yeah, but, so does that mean that Bibio's on the naughty list? I mean, there are way worse things you could be a collector of. This is kind of harmless. Just don't put your bread clip collection in a duck pond or something. That would be bad. You want to choke the ducks. But I think this is fine. I would say naughty's DM pictures to someone of bread clips. Is the bread the nice or naughty? Okay, the naughty is him confessing his collection. The nice thing is him giving me evidence to show you. Yeah, you could be a collector of toenail clippings. Now that would have been gross. If Bibio had a collection of toenail clippings and he DM'd me a picture of it, that would be so gross. Ugh! That would have been nasty. Yeah, this is nice. It's harmless. It's nice. It's a nice little collection. I like that. Very colorful. Very nice. Just make sure you don't lose them and make people choke on it. New idea for next year? Please, God, no. Please, God, no. I don't want to see your toenail clippings. Okay, nice. Nice submission. Next. Okay, this is long. The nice thing. I've encountered a stranger at the park. Just felt like talking to the person because they looked super sad as they passed by, and actually helped them clear their mind because they were depressed on a spiral, actually thinking of suiciding. We talked for 3 hours and got him to look forward on making first steps of getting better. That's the most proudest moment of the year. I felt glad afterwards. That's so nice. You talked to a depressed. That's nice. You talked to a stranger, made them feel seen and not lonely. That's very lovely. The naughty thing that they did was used my mum's car and she gave money to get petrol. I took $5 off the money for myself to get some beverages and snacks. So the car has less $5 worth of petrol, but I told her I'd fill it up with the money she gave. That's such like a minute thing. That is like straight to hell. You think that was really naughty? Good hustle. I think the nice thing you did super outweighs that. From the screen to the ring to the pen to the king. Thank you, Odd Step, for the prime. Forget saving someone's life. They stole money. It was just $5. It was just $5. I mean, look, it's tax. Okay? It's $5 tax for them doing the thing in the first place. They stole mom's money. $5, they could have potentially saved someone's life. Sorry, pal. I remake the rules. Say goodbye. No! I think they're on the nice list, okay? Mama's kind of homeless now? No! I think... Look, you guys are delusional. You're on the nice list. Full stop. Next! I will take 100 fivers from my mum if I have to save someone's life. What is a nice thing you've done this year? I played taxi for my sister driver her home from the hospital 1 a.m. Drove sis from hospital. That's nice. I almost feel like that's something you should do anyway, but okay, that's a nice thing you did. Naughty thing that they've done this year. On a long drive by myself, I need to take a leak. So after some time, I found some woods and went in to do my bussins, only to see it was property for a monument, then taking a leak on the monument. Wait, okay, so you accidentally started leaking near a monument, saw it was a monument, then decided I'm going to take a pee on the monument. Was it, yeah, was a monument like a kind of like gravestone, like honoring the dead kind of thing? Yeah, you could have peed anywhere. You could have seen that it was a monument and then stopped and then like changed. You said you found woods. That I assume there was many trees and then you stopped and you only to see it was property for a monument. I feel like if you had eyeballs, this could have very much changed. Why is there so much pee-related confessions? Corey, I don't understand either. It happens every time. Also, the drive cyst from the hospital at 1 a.m. I feel like it's a nice thing to do, but I feel like it's something you should have done anyway. I don't know. I feel like it's like me saying the nice thing that I did was I did the washing up. You know what I mean? I feel like if you have a sister that needs to come home from a hospital, you should go and pick them up. At 1 a.m.? What? Time is relative, dude. On a work day, that's rough, but you can go to sleep afterwards. Your sister, your blood, is at the hospital for a reason that she probably doesn't want to be there for. I'm putting you on the naughty list. It's final. I'm putting you on the naughty list. You could have not peed on that monument and peed on any old tree in those woods, but you decided not to, and you're on the naughty list. Next. Okay. What the frick? Okay, this one. The nice thing that they did was liberated myself from guilt. I don't know what that means. I mean, I guess you've forgiven yourself for something? The naughty thing was they bought drugs for recreation purpose. I mean, this is tough because they're both so minor. Yeah, there's nothing wrong. You're allowed to buy drugs. That's fine. You can buy drugs for yourself. What's bad is if you were like to give spiked drugs for someone else. I think you're fine, my dude. If that was the naughtiest thing you've done this year, I think you're okay. Bought drugs for needy children? See, that would be bad. But you didn't. Liberated myself from guilt. I don't really understand what that is, but you weren't naughty, so I'll put you on the nice list. Next! I'm gonna need something to drink. I'm talking so much. Alright. What is a nice thing that they've done this year was given chocolates to all 50 of your lecturers. That's awesome. Given chocolates. The naughty thing was starting a war between Musty and Jinx. Who is this? Who is this? Yeah, it's content. That wasn't a war. I like Musty. Oh, Shifu? Oh. Is having an affair with a married 42-year-old naughty or nice? What she needed a shoulder to cry on. I mean, a shoulder to cry on is different than having sex with someone in their bed. It's quite different. She needed a crotch to cry on. She needed to wipe her tears in my ball sack. Gross. But yeah, this one, giving chocolates to your lecturers and starting war between me and Musty, it's fine. It's nice. There was no war. I love Musty. He's great. He's awesome. There was never a war. It was just content. Just plain old content. Okay. Nice list. Next. What is a nice thing you've done this year? Said a nice thing on a stream once. Okay. Said a nice thing. Wow, that's crazy. Awesome. What is a naughty thing you've done this year? Crossed a red light when there were no cars. What? Hello? Crossed a red light when there were no cars. Were you in a car? Or were you walking? Oh, as in they were in a car. Oh. Crossed a red light when there were no cars. Red light. You know what's the naughtiest thing you done? Is type such stupid dumb things and made me read it. You're naughty. You made me read this hooey? This hoojewy? This stinky malooey? Naughty. The naughty thing you did was give me bad content. Next! Nice thing that they've done this year. This is long. We have unofficially adopted a 92... Oh, cute! A 92-year-old lady into our household. We live in a small village, the sort where everyone knows everyone. Mrs. Asquith is of an aristocratic background, well-spoken and immensely short of temper. The best swearing I've ever heard is from the 5'3" lady who knew the C word could sound elegant. It started with small favors, collecting, shopping and such. Fast forward to today and we now regularly share our evening meal together. That's so cute! Adopted an old lady. Cute! The naughty thing that they've done is... I have subliminally trained my 3-year-old nephew to tidy up after himself to foul-mouthed heavy metal. My unfortunate sister now enjoys this every day as the lad seems to actually enjoy it. That's cute! I think both are so cute. The naughty and nice thing. It's so cute. Naughty, she was a Nazi? No! I think you're on the nice list. I think both... Yeah, like, if the kid enjoys heavy metal and you've, like, introduced the kid to heavy metal, they're gonna grow up and be an awesome rocker one day. Yeah, I think you're on the double nice list. Frick your sister! She should also enjoy the heavy metal. Adopting an old lady is so sweet. Nice list! Good job. I hope she lives a long, happy life with you guys. Next. Nice thing. I've made a 3.5k worth advent calendar for my GF. Holy moly, Richie Pants. That's cool. The naughty thing they've done, I ratted a co-worker out that was hiding his laziness well. I've done that! Ratty McRat! Richie Pants and Ratty McRat. I've done the same thing. I literally talked about it earlier. I ratted out my co-worker for doing the same thing. And they deserved it. That's a nice thing that you've done, because now the business knows that they're paying some bum not to do anything. And it's really nice that you're spending so much for your girlfriend and it's an advent calendar. So are they getting like a present every day? That is so cute. Oh man, I wish Joe did that for me. That would be awesome. Nice. I put you on the nice. Next. Next is, the nice thing is, they took the day off work to support my friend in court as they filed a restraining order. Not against me. They had to make sure they put not against me in brackets. I see. Support friend in court. That's nice. That's scary, going to court. And the naughty thing that they've done. Hold on, I'm burping. They waited until everyone left work, then walked around the office naked. I like to frolic. I mean, it doesn't hurt anybody. You know what would be naughty? Is if you walked around your boss's office and you wiped your genitals all over their stuff. Now that would be naughty. Otherwise, I don't think that what you've done is bad. If everyone's there and they don't see your nakedness, then I don't see the issue. Only specific? What? Like, that would be bad. You affecting other people is bad, but you don't. So, I would say nice. I don't think the naughty thing outweighs the nice thing, so you're in the nice zone. Bish bosh. Yeah, only bad if you get caught, but you didn't get caught, so it's fine. I mean, I wouldn't do it. I wouldn't walk around anywhere naked. I don't even walk around my own house naked. Okay, next. The nice thing that they've done this year is hosted multiple charity events in my venue for mental health support. I don't think there's anything nicer than that. I don't think you can get nicer than that. Hosted charity events. The naughty thing, though, lied about being unwell because I was fed up with covering shifts for a guy who had an upset stomach because he kept changing what diet he was on. Brackets, keto to 3-day fasting to some other stupid fad diet. Lie. I don't think what you did was bad. Well, it is, you know, obviously it's bad, but it's, you hosted charity events. That is so much better. That is so much better. We need video proof. I'll believe them. Nice list. Next. Oh god, this is TTY. What is the nice thing they've done this year? I helped 2 people discover the joy of feet this year. The naughty thing. I did nothing wrong. I'm a pure being who is made of sugar and spice and all things nice. Okay, lie again. You're on the naughty list. You awaken 2 people of the sexual preference for feet. Bad, TTY. Naughty, TTY. Stop it. Don't do that. Okay, stop breeding more of you. I can handle only 1 of you. I don't need more feet lovers in chat. Half of you already love feet. I don't need no more. It's a good thing. I don't want to keep seeing this foot emote spammed in my chat constantly. And it's all TTY's fault. Naughty. Naughty. Naughty pile, TTY. Bad. Very bad. Next. Who was it, TTY? Can you say who they were? I might need to go get a drink, guys. One of them was Felix, who just came to say they love feet. No! Okay. Next, the nice thing that they've done is they made a soup for their friend. Very nice. Soup. Soup. The naughty thing they did was I didn't go to my friend's party because I forgot. So, if I was your friend, would I be more happy that you made me soup, or would I be more upset that you forgot my party? I would be a lot more upset that you forgot my party. How can you just forget? You just forget someone's party? That's not nice. I would be pretty glad about soup. I'm not too much of a fan of soup. It's just soup. Soup is just soup. You can make soup by boiling water. That is water soup. That is soup. Okay? It could be pooey soup. You could make him poo soup. Would I be happy with poo soup? No, that is poo soup. Would I be happy that you weren't at my friend's party because you forgot? And you were my only person I invited, and you were the only person that didn't turn up? No, naughty, bad. I invited you because I wanted you to be there, and you wasn't there when I needed you most. How's it back to poop again? Everything's about poop, okay? Soup rhymes with poop. Poopy in the soup. Little poopy in the soup, okay? No, naughty. You go on the naughty list. Next. Okay, the nice thing that this person has done this year is I do give lots of non-gift related things. I bring food for my parents and friends. I will pay for others' meals and sometimes even when shopping. Gifts. Just like money, nice. Money, nice. How many left? Well, when this started, I only had 37 responses. Now I have 72. So the naughty thing that this person has done is I don't give people gifts really ever and forget people's birthdays. Wait, what? Not even for my parents or friends. Occasionally I will get something for someone, but it isn't tied to any particular event. Basically, I don't think ahead and only give in the moment or near future. Wait. So they give gifts, but not materialistic gifts, but they also don't give gifts. Okay, this is a brain boggler. So basically, they pay for things, but they don't give gifts. I don't give people gifts really ever and forget people's birthdays. I mean, I don't know anyone's birthdays, but I don't know. I hate the idea that I don't ever give my mum a gift for her birthday. I like giving people gifts. Basically, I don't think ahead and only give in the moment or near future. I mean, I also don't really think too ahead when I give gifts, but I make sure I do one eventually. I don't think it's that naughty though. As long as you like gift something or do something generally. But yeah, you don't have to give people gifts, but I just like to because it's always nice to open stuff. I think I would put you on the nice list. Because it seems like you're willing to give people stuff. You just don't really care about giving them materialistic gifts. I think you're on the nice list. True, a late gift is better than never. I agree. I put you on the nice list. Next. Oh, except you'll get your gift 1 month afterwards. Santa's not going to give it to you on Christmas. Next. What is a nice thing you've done this year? Bought my nephew a drum kit. What is a naughty thing you've done this year? Bought my nephew a drum kit. Why is it naughty? I don't think it's naughty. Loud because drums? Yeah, but sucks for the parents? Yeah, the parents aren't going to be sucky in 20 years when they're living off their child because they're in a band that makes millions and millions of pounds. Nice. I put it in the nice list. I love the idea of gifting instruments. I think gifting instruments is so cool because that could change a kid's life. They could find something awesome. Drum kits allowed? So? I put that on the nice list. Kids allowed in general. You got yourself a child, you've already fricked yourself and any calmness of noise ever. So, whatever, alright? Who cares? Okay, that was number 40. Does anyone have the ratio of nice to naughty? Anybody? Cribsis, thank you for the 20 subs. Very cool. Thank you. Thank you, Cripsis. Ho, ho, oh. 25 to 17? Oh, 25 nice. That was 40. Yeah, we went through 40. Okay, so it's 25 nice and then 17 naughty. So chat right now is being nicer than naughty. Good job. Thank you, Cripsis. Merry Christmas to you too. Hope you have a good one. Okay, next. This is number 41. Okay. What is a nice thing that you've done this year? Went to a 24-hour charity event and helped in raising 17,050 quid. Good job. You too, just another wave function. Good job. The naughty thing they've done, didn't want to go to relative singing event because I've heard them sing. Yeah, but hearing people suck at singing is fun. It's such good... It entertains me endlessly. Even if they're good or bad. I mean, obviously, your nice outweighs the naughty. Dude, I feel like my voice has changed. Do I sound the same? Do I sound different? I think you're nice. I don't think that's bad. But also, hearing people sing badly is fun. That's why I watch Jinx's karaoke. That is why you guys watch my karaoke. You love hearing me sing badly. Itchy head. Okay, next. Nice thing that they have done is filled out this form with a real answer after. Maybe if I could be bothered. Huh? The naughty thing that they've done. Ignored your naughty or nice stream to keep watching Joe, who linked me here. He only sends his best community members. Really? They came here, filled the form, and left. They're not even watching the stream. They just did it because Joe told them to and left. Alright, frick you. Frick you. Naughty. Very naughty. Frick you. They didn't even give me a nice thing that they've done. Frick you. Frick you. Burn on a cross. Frick you. I hate Joe's chatters. I hate them all. Okay, bro. Okay, I'm writing this down. The naughty thing they've done is fapped a lot, but the nice thing, it was only to Jinx. Only to me. Oh! Hey, Only Toad. There's my Guna. Joe moment. Joe Mama. Imagine if that was Joe. Isn't that what you asked for earlier? Well, I didn't mean for every time it to be me. I just thought maybe they could at least think of me like once or twice. But every time? Hell nah. Obviously this is a joke. But also bad. Naughty pile. No. Very naughty. Unless it was Joe. Then that's very good. That's the best outcome. Next. Nice thing that they've done this year. Mountain Quacker. Thank you so much. Merry Christmas. Everyone competing for Joe for top Guna. Okay, next. Increase your self-esteem via Jorkin, you're welcome. The naughty thing is jorked it to everyone, even you. There, you're welcome. No! The Jorkers thought it was funny! From the screen to the ring to the pen to the king. Thank you, Roters. Thank you for the 3 months. The Prime. Thank you. Alright, anyone that's even writes the word jork is going in the naughty list. Naughty! No jorking. No more jorking for you. You touch that thing again and Santa's coming there with a chainsaw to rip it off. Next. How do you type so fast with one hand? Gross. They've taught their pee-pee how to type. They flop it on the keyboard and it's so small and skinny that it can type. Oh, hi, Schmoopy. What is one nice thing that you've done this year? Literally fed the homeless. Although I don't know if this is nice. Maybe I'm simply enabling them. These ones were not druggies and were disabled, so it was fine. What the it doesn't matter what kind of homeless they are. If they're homeless, they need feeding. What do you mean with the literally? Like, why did you say literally? Did you have, like, hold grapes over them and you, like, fed them with your hands? Is that what the literally fed them means? What does that mean? What is the naughty thing that they have done? Basically do anything except working at work. I mean, okay. What is your work? Like, what is it? If you're a doctor and you aren't working at work, then that's pretty bad. His work is feeding the homeless? I don't know. I mean, I don't like the way you phrased it. Literally fed the homeless, although I don't know if this is nice. And then they put the devil emoji. Yeah, and it's the ones who weren't druggies and disabled. And they were disabled, so it was fine. I just don't like the way they phrased it. I just don't feel like they deserve a gift from Santa this year. You what? Naughty. I'm gonna put you on the naughty list. Feeding homeless is good, but I don't know, literally feeding them, it's kind of weird. I don't like the way they phrased it. Okay, nice thing. Volunteer to food pantry weekly to give out food to those in need. Well, so many of you people do this. What the heck? I think fed the homeless is, yeah. Dude, so many of you guys work at charities and stuff. It's pretty awesome. Boo, thank you for the 100 bits. Whoa! Thank you, Russell. Thank you, Russell. Whoa! These were your first gifts ever too. Thank you, Russell. I appreciate it so much. Very cool. Thank you for the 10 gift subs, and I hope you have a good Christmas and good whatever, and hope you come back to stream again. What do you call a man in a bush? Russell. Thank you, Denmo. It's my little elf outfit. Happy whatever. Dude, it's hard because it's like, I figure my birthday, and then Christmas, and then the year is turning, and then blah, blah, blah. All this good stuff happening. Yeah, thank you, Russell. Anyway, this person volunteered at a food pantry. I'm going to burp. Hey. Oh my god. Was 4 different people's femboy Discord e-kitted at the same time without them knowing about the others. Nutella? Is this you? Dude, you cheated on your Discord moderators? You understand half of it. They were 4 different people's femboy Discord e-kitten at the same time without them knowing about the others. I mean, are you in a relationship with them? Like, are you in a contract with them? That means you can't be with other people, that you only belong as a femboy Discord e-kitten to one person? Basically, Bento, it's like they are a femboy Discord e-kitten and they belong to 4 people instead of just 1. Almost like cheating, kind of like cheating, but not really cheating. I don't know, because they're not in a relationship. Maybe they are, maybe they're not. I don't know. I've never had my own femboy before. So Rich, thank you for gifting a sub to Gun Devil. I mean, e-kitten cheating. Is that as bad, worse than feeding the homeless or people in need? No, I think it's kind of harmless and funny. I think you should get more. I think you should get 100 Discord mods. Discord daddies. I don't know what they're called. I think you should get 100 Discord daddies and then make them fight for you. What do you think of femboys in general? Oh, they're awesome. What if the Discord daddies are homeless and you can then feed them? Feed your Discord daddies and make them fight in a battle royale. Put them on the nice list. Put that femboy on the nice list. Next. Okay. Nice. Being honest about things that matter, but I don't think if that makes excuses for BS, that's trivial. The nice thing they did was just being honest. That's just being an Australian. The naughty thing that they've done is... What the heck? 99 guys are trying to be her solution. I'm trying to be the problem. When push comes to shove, I ain't nice, but I am honest. What? So being honest is both naughty and nice. Jay-Z lyrics. I'm gonna put you in the naughty because that sucked. Next! The nice thing that they have done. fed the kitties in the park every second week of the month and even brought them a shelter. Cute. I've never seen stray kittens in a park ever. What the heck? I'm jealous. What is the naughty thing that they've done? I have been slacking on some work projects because people at work have managed to make me lose all motivation to do anything meaningful with their ignorance and lack of priority. Another person who doesn't work at work. Also, why the hell are you only feeding the kitties in the park every second week of the month? You should adopt all of those kittens. Adopt the kittens and take them home. What are you doing? What how can you just feed them and just leave them there? I think naughty. Then you end up with 3 cats. Be like Bibio. Sacrificed your life for the cats. Yeah, I'm gonna put you in the naughty. What is up with all you people not doing work at work? You're literally paid to do it. Imagine if I came to stream and I didn't stream. I just sat here like this. So in normal stream, I try to talk constantly. I try so hard at it too. You could just change your job. Your job, instead of you working wherever you work, is to watch me. You always fail though? I talk a lot. Anyway, next. The nice thing that they've done is gave a guy a blueprint in Arc Raiders. Okay. Wow, that's so nice. I think I did that like maybe 10 different times in Arc Raiders, but okay, what's the naughty thing that they did? Killed 15 people in trios in Arc Raiders. But that's how you play the game. What? I'm gonna put you in naughty just because the nice thing is like... Jig sounds like most of your audience is miserable office workers. Well, I do stream in the morning when people are at work. So, yeah, I can imagine so. Yeah, naughty for playing Arc Raiders. Arc Raiders is fun. I mean, I'm kind of over the game right now, but naughty, they need to log off. You know what's naughty? Thinking that the naughtiest thing that you did was doing that in Arc Raiders, and the nicest thing that you did was giving one person a blueprint in Arc Raiders. Next. Okay. Nice thing. Gave a gallon of free paint to a single mother. That's nice. Paint can be expensive. Gave a gallon. Gave a gallon. Why not? The naughty thing didn't apply a discount to a disgruntled painter. Okay. Like, was it a discount they were meant to get? You can't just not give someone a discount when the thing is discounted, right? I think this person works at an art store. Guess no discount. Guess no discount. No discount, guess none. Oops. Guess no discount. Maybe the customer was demanding a discount? Then it wasn't naughty. Because there was no discount. I just saw something really funny. I saw someone with a traffic cone stuck in their tire and they didn't know. Ha 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 ha! Yes, very funny. I don't know. This one's kind of hard because yet again it's so menial. Did you? Oh my god, you can see me scratching my boob. Ah. Okay, apply a discount to disgruntled painter gave a... Whatever, I'll just say nice. Whatever, this person's nice. You can like stop. But it's itchy! It is so itchy here. I need to scratch it. Next! The nice thing that this person has done was they traded around an event Pokemon to people who missed out due to a very poor distribution efforts by corporate overlords. So you gave out Pokemon cards? I think is what they're trying to say. Traded around an event Pokemon to people who missed out. Okay. And the naughty thing, the event Pokemon traded are technically illegitimate clones created with hacks. Ah. It's in a game. I see. Well, that's naughty. You hacked and gave fake Pokemon to people who can get in trouble for that? That's not nice. That is double nasty. That is double naughty. Naughty, bad, very bad. Like, just because the corporate's evil, you shouldn't do that. No one's going to get into trouble. Also, I don't really understand this. I'm just gonna say you're naughty. Because I don't understand. And I'm scratching my ear. Right, next. Helped two elderly people who'd injured themselves, each on a separate occasion. One of them had a lot of blood involved. Oh no, I hope they're okay. Helped old. Naughty. Oh god. Lots of kinky stuff in VRC around people who might not have wanted to see it. Told someone doing soliciting for a charity to help starving kids frick off. Yeah, that is bad. Yeah. Yeah, that is naughty. You're never getting presents ever again. You can't do sexual stuff in VR chat, in public lobbies, around people who don't want to see it. That is so bad. Imagine someone coming into your home and having sex with each other, and you're like, what the frick are you doing? They could have been children there who saw it. This is the problem with VR chat. People like you, don't do that. Do it in private. You had no issue with the guy wanking with the door open earlier? Yeah, but they had two roommates who probably like are friends with this person, not complete strangers / children. And they're doing, he said, kinky stuff. Like, they might be doing, like, furry bondage, scat, poo-eating stuff in VR chat. That's pretty bad. So I'm gonna say you're naughty. I'm sorry, you helped old people, but so did a lot of other people. Now that's bad. You could have scarred children. These children could have probably just been watching them do poo stuff, and now they want to do poo stuff. Next. Okay. Helped many friends with their problems, but nobody helped mine. But anyway, Merry Christmas, Jinx. You can't... Okay, well, you've negated it. You can't just say you've helped many people with their problems, but nobody helped you. Bitter. Exactly. Bitter. What the frick? You can't help people and expect to be helped back and then complain about it here. Yeah. And the naughty thing, too much, never mind, even in November. It makes me feel like the nice things that you did weren't nice. Transactional help? Now that's the naughty thing. I said put the naughty thing in the naughty section, not in the nice section. I don't even have to write it down. You're naughty. You can't write you helped other people but nobody helped you, but anyway. Nice guy energy? Yep. Apologies, but maybe you'll learn. You can't do that. The holiday model's cute. Thank you. Hi, Nay. Okay, you're in the naughty section. No present for you, and maybe perhaps next year you'll learn. And you'll get a present. Next! What the frick? What is the nice thing you've done this year? Unsubbed from Jinx to watch ads? How is that nice? How is that nice? The naughty thing they did was sub to Bibio. Like an idiot. They literally wrote like an idiot. So the nice thing you did was unsub from me, and the naughty thing you did was sub to Bibio. Both of those are bad! What the heck? Ads are a way for us pause to help pay. But they took the sub from me and they gave it to Bibio instead? Let's not be biased. What the frick? No! Bad! Not nice. You are naughty, okay? Maybe Bibio thinks you're nice, but Bibio isn't getting paid here by Santa to do this right now. I am, and I control your Santa gift, and I say you don't get one unless you resub to me and you unsub from Bibio. Thank you. Next! Santa is very vengeful. Yes, Santa is. You're being naughty? How am I being naughty? Okay, next. The nice thing they've done this year is loaned a buddy a few hundos when he ran out of cash while looking for work. He got a job, but the hours are poop. So I might not see that money for a while. Lend money to friend. That's nice. Investment? Well, I'm sure there's not like a plus 1% thing. What the frick? I didn't read the naughty thing. What the heck? All they wrote was butt plug. They just wrote butt plug full stop. Hold on. Full stop. Naughty butt plug. That person is an angel. Played with their little bum holes? That's fine. You can play with your bum holes. They didn't say where the butt plug went. Maybe their butt plug went into their friend. Maybe they're using the butt plug on their friend because they haven't repaid them yet. I think the nice thing you did outweighs the naughty. I don't think butt plugs are naughty per se. Butt plug. Okay, you're in the nice zone. Next. The nice thing is, helped my bedridden grandfather back to his feet. Aww. How do you do that? Did you, like, cast miracles on this guy? How the hell did you do that? And the naughty thing that they did was stole fizzy lifting drinks. Fizzy lifting drinks. Fizzy lifting drinks. Old reference? Wait, I don't get it. I don't get it. Is this? Oh, it's a Willy Wonka reference. Oh. That's stupid. That's really dumb. Willy Wonka, more like. Yeah, that's dumb. That's stupid. You get naughty for doing a stupid reference. Next. Look, I did this for real life stuff, okay? Stop doing your silly little jokes, your silly little references. I put in bold, prefer real answers. Why are you doing all these little nonsense stuff? You are naughty. You didn't read, okay? You don't know how to read. Your ability to read is gone. Don't do bits. Don't be funny. Look, I am hired to do this by Santa himself. If you do bits, then you will get punished, okay? I'm just trying to do my job here. Okay, what's the nice thing you've done this year? Helped friend set up his wedding ceremony? That's nice. Helped friend with wedding. That is nice. Naughty thing. Engaged in BDSM. That's fine. That isn't naughty to me. That's awesome. You're wrong kind of naughty. Dude, if anything, BDSM isn't even like seen as kinky anymore, because I feel like BDSM is so normalized that it's not even bad anymore. Yeah, I hope it isn't with the guy's bride or with the groom. Yep, you're all good to me. Oh, my eyeball. You're fine. Yeah, you keep yelling at the foot fetishist. Yeah, I do! Because you guys are just like freaking vegans! You guys won't stop talking about it! If you like feet, all you gotta do is tell everyone how much you love feet! It's like, keep that to yourself, vegan! I don't need to be a vegan like you! I don't need to enjoy feet like you! I don't care about your feet-lovingness! Why does everyone who loves feet have to tell everyone about how much they love feet? Freaks! Anyway, next. Feet fetishists are the vegans of the sex world. Okay, this is long. The nice thing that they've done this year, I actually did something quite cute. Honestly, one of my friends kept forgetting to take care of themselves, like basic stuff. So I started checking in on them here and there. Nothing big, just little things like, did you eat? Or did you get home safe? And I don't know, it felt nice. Like, I actually did a good job of being a decent human for once. They seemed happier, and I kind of felt proud of myself for not being a menace 24/7. That is nice. That's lovely. That is so nice that when, like, you're down and depressed, you have someone there who just checks on you and stuff. That's nice. What's the naughty thing, though? Okay. Here we go. This year, I went full menace mode. Someone annoyed me one too many times, so I basically dedicated myself to ruining their peace in the pettiest ways possible. First, I started replying to their messages with a 10 to 15 minute delay on purpose. I'd see the message instantly, lock my phone, and go do literally anything else. They'd send a question mark and I'd wait even longer just out of spite. But I didn't stop there. I also moved their stuff around just slightly. Not enough to be obvious, just enough to make them think they were losing their mind. Their things were never where they left them, but only by like an inch. Slow burn psychological warfare. And the funniest part, they never figured it out. I just sat there watching their chaos unfold like it was a nature documentary. This is something Joe would do. This is something Bibio would do. So basically, they decided to be like really nice in minor stuff to someone and then really horrible to someone minorly. Imagine being so bad at being petty, the other person doesn't even notice. That's true. The other person doesn't even notice. Hi, Strippin. I mean, I think the nice thing outweighs the naughty. That is true. The other person didn't even notice. And also, but that is something I would do. Also, that is something I do. I see people messaging to me and I don't reply. Oh, I don't have my overlays on. Hold on. Let me just do this. Here you go. You leave me on red a lot? I leave everyone on red though. Let me just do it again real quick.
Yeah.
Sometimes I get scared to reply. I'm leaving. Okay, have a good Christmas, Strippin. Goodbye. Jinx will ask you to message her something and not check it for a week. I forget. Well, I don't forget. I read it and then I reply in my brain and then I don't reply. But like I feel like I replied because I replied in my brain and then yeah, it's bad. That's what I do. It's so bad, isn't it? You feel like you did it, but you didn't. Merry Christmas, Jinx. Merry Christmas. Ho, 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 Santa. Hi, Pace. I think this person goes on the nice list. I don't think the naughty thing they did was that bad. And I think they should keep doing it until the person finally notices. ADHD pill? I don't think it's ADHD. I try not to tell people about stuff I'm planning for the same reason my brain thinks I did it and then I don't do it. In a perfect world, I do everything that my brain tells me. Next! Okay. Helped my cousin who moved across the country find a job. That's nice. Helped cousin. Helped cousin. The naughty thing is, that same cousin never puts his drying dishes away, so I put my entire drying rack full of dishes on the kitchen table. Punish cousin. I mean, that's nothing. You helped him help them find a job, and then the naughty thing you did was put an entire drying rack full of dishes on the kitchen table. Obviously, you're way nicer than nastier. Thank you, Pagnatorus. Have yummy food. Excuse me. You too, not Jinx. Have yummy food. You're on the nice list. Next. Okay. The naughty thing this person did, I have to do it this way. Ate roommates' snacks. Snackies. Which, if I was your roommate, I'd be very upset. Those are my snackies. Why are you eating my snackies? Those are mine. But the nice thing that they did was bought new snackies. So, I guess all is forgiven. Bought new snackies. Then they also ate that. Okay, if you then bought new snackies and then ate them again, you would be on the naughty list. I assume you didn't. So I'm gonna put you on the nice. You were naughty, but then you redeemed yourself and then you got nice again. So good job. Next. Oh my god, this is long. Okay. The nice thing this person did was, a couple of years ago, one night, I was about to propose to my girlfriend when my roommate, Joseph, barged into the room out of nowhere, tripped and fell over, breaking a glass table with his face, totally ruined the mood. Now, I didn't know Joseph that well, don't even remember where he was from, but let's just say I put my plans on hold to help through his injuries. Joseph had gotten big glass shard in his eye, making him completely blind in that eye. He was walking around with one of those cotton pads on his eye for a couple of months, and suddenly he disappeared along with my girlfriend. Apparently they'd bonded during the time after his injuries and eloped together, left me behind without as much as a note. I tried to track them down but never could. In conclusion, if it hadn't been for Cotton Eye Joe, I'd have been married a long time ago. Where did you come from? Where did you go? Where did you come from, Cotton Eye Joe? And then the naughty thing they wrote was Lamau. This one was real. Lord Rog, thank you for gifting 10 subs. As well, 10 subs. To me, it should be with the person who wrote it. Thank you. I can't believe I literally read this not thinking that was where I was gonna go at all. God damn it! You're on the naughty list for making me read Gigagidi-Gadagada-yo. You got me. You swindled me. You're on the naughty list. Next! Okay. Alright, this is for you guys to, break down, okay? What is the lesser of maybe two evils? So the good thing they did is that they subbed to me. I just say what? Sub to me. Me, as in your streamer, right here. Me, Jinx, this one. Me. But the naughty thing that they did was they subbed to Joe Fudge too. What do you guys think? Is that too naughty that they are on the naughty list, or is it too good? Shame. Purgatory. Send them to the pit. To the gulag? What do I do? Are they nice because they sub to me, but are they also naughty because they sub to Joe? What is that? What do you guys think? Both naughty? But I'm your streamer. They should be subbing to me. Come on. Just shame them? You think that's more naughty than nice? What was the verdict for Bibio? Oh, I don't remember. I think his was that it was nice. Too good stuff. I mean, a sub to Joe is also your money sometimes, maybe. Joe locks away his money. I don't get to see it. I pay for him and he pays for him. 2 pluses makes a negative. So do you guys think that's naughty or nice? Type. Is it naughty or nice? Nice, naughty. Nice, naughty. Nice, 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 nice. Okay, we'll give them the nice then. More of you guys say nice and naughty. Depends on who they sub to first. Ooh. That is true. That is very depends, but you guys say nice, so I'll go for nice with that one. Has anyone got a conclusion of right now of what's winning? The chat ratio? Anybody? Any counters? Nice 34, naughty 29. Oh, okay. Nice is well ahead then. I feel like it should only be nice if they upped yours to release a tier 2. True. I should have the highest stakes than Joe Fudge. This next one's about him too. The nice thing this person has done is adopt a little kitty. Yay! Cute! Adopt a kitty. But then the naughty thing is that they watch Joe Fudge too much. Too much fudge. Too much fudge. Fudge is probably bad for kitties. It's true. You shouldn't be showing your cat that fudge stream. It's going to start going and think all their opinions are correct. The Jinx stream, however, you should expose your cat to my streams. It's true. Don't expose your animals to Joe. I think it's nice. I think you're nice outweighs your naughty, okay? I say it's naughty to watch Joe Fudge, but I think it's good that you watch Joe Fudge. He is the best ever, and he is awesome. Put them on the nice list. Next. Okay, nice thing that they've done this year is delivered present to all the kids in the neonatal intensive care unit. We're actually doing that right now as we speak. They're doing it. That's really nice. Holy shiz, there's so many good people in the world. What the heck? And the naughty thing they done. I spent so much money in shoes for myself, way more than I can afford. I have a problem. Too much shoes. I think the nice thing you've done is incredible. You're delivering presents to the kids in the neonatal intensive care unit. Like, how are there so many of you guys that have done so many good things, like charity, and like, oh, you've done so many good things. I need to do a charity stream one day because I gotta get on your guys' level. Thing about the naughty thing is, I have so many shoes too, and I don't go outside, so I actually never wear them. Look, it's okay to have a vice. Strippin pays thousands and thousands to video games. Gotcha video games. I think having shoes on yourself is okay. Maybe put it down so you don't spend more than you can afford, but that'd be cool. Actually, a charity stream? Yeah, I've never done one before. I'd maybe be down to do a charity stream. I am the charity? Ah, I know! I am a charity case. So you're saying most of the time you don't have shoes on? TTY? The feet, people! Frick you! Next! What is a nice thing they've done this year? Hit Emerald in League of Legends. Woo! Let's go! I don't know if that's nice, but good for you. Naughty thing that they did was play League of Legends ranked. I mean, I liked League ranked too. I would say that it's a good thing. I would say it's nice. I don't think playing League ranked is naughty. I like it too. Look, if I put them in the naughty list, it means I also wouldn't get a present from Santa. So I have to, in proxy, put them in the nice list. I have to. I have to. The judge has been compromised. So you were naughty as well? No, I'm not naughty because I'm putting them in the nice list. You get your present, and so will I. Next! Nice thing this person has done is try to up positivity at your workplace with some success. Oh, nice! Because everyone's workplaces, we're finding out, is depressed and everyone sucks. They are a positive Andy. Positive Andy. And the naughty thing this person has done is... I'll let you guys read it. They've ERP'd with AI. How? Can you tell me how? I want to try it. I just want to see if it's good, okay? I've tried the ERP with Maya, and I tried the ERP with the dude version. I forget their name. But it just doesn't work. How do you do it? Who do you do it? Is it the what's her name? AI? What is her name? The lady with the Amaranth. Did you ERP with the Amaranth AI? How do you do it? How far did you get? Was it good? Did you finish? Did you arrive? Like, hello? I need the details. Show me your RAM, baby. Hey, I can serve you sometime, girl. Hey, haha, yeah. Finger guns. Pew, 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 pew. Did you do it with the door closed? I'm gonna say you're nice. I don't think ERPing with AI is a naughty thing. Like, it's whatever. Get your kicks. Hey, as long as you ain't grooming kids on Roblox, ERP with AI. Go for it. Next. Okay. What is the nice thing you've done this year? Picked up pus-filled rags and clothing. This is Joe! Picked up pus. It's my pus. Picked up pus-filled rags and clothing and brought it to bin washing. How could I tell? Because it's my pus. It's mine. Basically, when my vag cyst burst, pus got all in my trousers and in my pants, and I took them off to go sit in the bathtub, and obviously it's just my pus-filled clothing on the floor, so Joe picked it up to put it in the washing. That's what it was. And you got to see my pus, which was yellow and green and brown and bloody and grey, all colliding in some pussy, stinky mess. Anyway, the naughty thing that Joe did was he ruined a series of children's hair with glitter at a birthday party. I was there! He did such a bad job, dude. And you know what the naughty thing I did was? I let him do it. I was laughing and watching him ruin all these kids' hair. He was like, you do it, you're so much better. And I'm like, nah, you do it. It's fun watching you ruin the kids' hair. Because I was doing it too, but I was doing a good job. I wasn't... Basically, it was a K-pop Demon Hunters themed birthday, and it was thrown on for his nephew. So Joe was roped into helping. And the station we were set at is that we put glitter in kids' hair. But what Joe would do is he would pack so much glitter onto the brush, and with one stroke of the brush, it just go on the girl's hair. And while I was like nicely putting it in and like making sure it wasn't just a big glob just stuck in their hair, Joe was just going, "You're done," and it looked awful. Would I put it in nice, naughty? Obviously, put him in nice. He looked after me when I had two vagina cysts. He looked after me. He helped me. He made me food. He looked after me. Okay. He picked up my pus and cleaned my pus from stuff. He did a lot of nice stuff. Obviously, Joe is going on the nice list. Yeah, I had 2 back-to-back cysts. It sucked. Joe goes on the nice list. Next! Okay. Nice thing that they've done this year is helped my mom with her home maintenance because my dad has had serious mobility issues this year. That's nice. Helped mommy. Helped mommy. Naughty thing. Cancelled on a friend because I was too tired to deal with his shiz. Cannot deal. Damn. I want to know what this friend has done. I want to know how bad this friend is. I want to know how to not become this friend. Base, to be honest, I won't lie, I've kind of done the same thing this year. So I'm going to say you're not on the naughty and you're on the nice list. Just because I've kind of done the same thing. Like sometimes people get too much and you need to think of yourself. And like you can only go so far with somebody. Until it gets too much. And you just need to like be like, dude, it's too much. So depends on when they say cancelled. I mean, I guess it's like maybe cancelled meeting up with them, or I don't know. I'm gonna say nice. I'll go with nice. You're nice. Next. Oh my god, we still got like 20 more to go. Alright, this is submission number 69. Good lord! Okay. Nice thing is I taught business values to children and how to haggle and source products. Okay. Taught children. That's very lovely and nice. That's so nice. Good job on teaching the children of tomorrow. The naughty thing is they sold heroin to a 16-year-old. They sold heroin to a 16-year-old? I haven't seen an answer cancel one answer out so hard. You're on the naughty list, bro. What the heck? How are you selling heroin? How is that okay? You should just say no to them. I think that's a little naughty. Oh, just a little naughty. Just a little bit. I'm gonna put that little bit of heroin in my mouth. I'm 16. I'm gonna put that No! Bad. Naughty. Naughty list. Next. You're never getting a gift again, number 69. Okay. What is a nice thing you've done this year? Volunteered at Pride. I don't know what that means. Isn't that just like... I don't know if that I would consider... Like, isn't that just a fun thing you do Pride for free? Naughty thing, yelled at strangers on Marvel Rivals. But that is what I did for like a good 2 months. Wait. Being gay is free. Wait. I mean, I don't think the gay pride event is very like, it's not exactly charitable. I mean, I'm just weighing this up against other people that like, it's not exactly like a charity event. It's just gay pride. However, I wouldn't say you're naughty at yelling at strangers on Marvel Rivals, because that's what I did. And yet again, I want my presents. Maybe help with organization? I mean, that's nice. I guess. Yeah, I'm gonna say you're nice. Yelling at strangers on Marvel Rivals doesn't make you naughty. That's just how you play the game. And, Pride is fairly politically significant in the US. Yeah, that's sad that it's political. It shouldn't be. Everyone should just accept people for who they are. I only have one bad thing about Pride is when the people walk around in BDSM gear, because a lot of kids go to it. But I've never been to a Pride festival. I want to go to one. Depending on what you yelled at too. Look, they didn't say they slurred during Marvel Rivals. They just yelled at people. So BDSM is naughty. Yeah, in front of children it is. But yeah, I'll put you in the nice. Good on you supporting our fellow gays. Okay, next. The nice thing this person has done is brought home baking to work for teammates. Baked for work. Dude, a lot of you do have jobs. I learned so much when I do this. I learned that people like to pee in their sinks, that people jork it, and that you guys hate work. And the naughty thing is that you slacked at work. I've learned that none of you actually do your jobs. I learned that all of you have office jobs and none of you do it. Why does no one do their job? Working hard or hardly working. This person, instead of doing the job, is just baked. They're like, maybe my boss won't fire me if I make them a cake. It's smart. That is smart. That is very smart. I'll give you... I don't know. It's starting to feel like it's normalized to not do work work. And I feel like I've forgiven too many people. And I feel like the only reason why you did the home baking is so that your boss won't fire you because you're the one that bakes some cakes. Because the company doesn't give a shiz about me, so why would I try hard for them? It's not about trying hard, it's about doing the work you're getting paid to do. You don't have to try harder than what you're getting paid for, but you should do the amount you're getting paid for. If you slack at work, you're not doing anything. So I'ma say it. I'm gonna give you the naughty. You're gonna get the naughty on this one. It's because AI is going to take all those positions. Well, then you gotta work hard and make the money now before the money don't exist, bruv. You gotta prove to them that you're better than AI. Okay, next. What is a nice thing you've done this year? I cleaned out all the pee stains from various sinks. Why is the sink stained? Are you the one that made the stains? Gross that the sink got peed in so much that it got stains on it. Okay, the naughty thing that they did is I was a super lazy co-worker and I got ratted out by all my hard-working lame colleagues. Alright, so you were a loser. Yeah, we make that bigger so everyone can see your big loser. Okay, here we go. Naughty! Look, when you've been in this situation where you worked somewhere for a year and you have a manager that's meant to look over you and do all the hard stuff that you have to pick up because they're not doing it and they tell you to do it even though it's not your job, and while they're just watching YouTube videos the whole time that you're working, yeah, you should freaking rat on them. They don't deserve a promotion. They don't deserve money, because what are they going to do when they become manager of a new chain? They're going to do the same freaking thing when it's their job to do stuff. They get paid twice as much as me and do zero work? Frick that! Loser. Deserve to get fired. Deserve to get ratted out on. Deserve nil pois presents from Santa. No presents for you. Naughty. Next. The nice thing that this person has done this year is gave their mum a hug. Oh boy, what an absolute saint. Everyone should go hug their mums. The naughty thing that they've done is ignore everything and everyone in my life because depression. It's not naughty to be depressed, it happens. I'm depression too. It is not naughty to have depression. But it is nice that you hugged your mom, despite your depression. And you should keep hugging your mom, and you should keep being nice and good to your mom. Nice list. Next. Okay. This person's nice thing is they've organized multiple days themed around games to play with your friends. Organize multiple days themed around games to play with my friends. I don't know what that means, but playing games with your friends is nice. Like, are you making them play over your house and you've like decorated your house to look like certain games? Like if you will play Fallout or something? That sounds fun. The naughty thing is I've only worked for 20 hours a week while being paid for 40 for the last few months. I mean, that is kind of a W. I mean, you'd have played the system there. You're getting paid to do half the amount of work. I do have a lot of lazy bums. Maybe he speedrun the work too? Yep, that's also good. Speedrun the work and you get paid for it. But it also could be bad where like you aren't yet again doing the amount of work you're getting paid for. Speedrun work to organize more games with friends. It's hard because it's like I'm judging this as someone who's a streamer now, but also I have been self-employed and I have put way more hours into work than I've been paid for. So I've literally been on the opposite side where I am not getting paid a certain amount for work that I have to put in, but I'm putting in more work for what I'm getting paid for is currently what I'm doing, and I wouldn't get paid for the work if I slacked. So this is why I'm kind of like I'm like mad about this, because it's like I've been an editor for 8 years, and if I slacked I wouldn't make money. However, you guys can slack and you make the same amount of money. It's kind of where I'm kind of like, you know, like I couldn't do that because I wouldn't get paid if I did that. So that's what makes me mad. So I don't like seeing laziness, because I have like taken off holidays. Last Christmas, I didn't have a Christmas because I had to get a quick video in. Are you a YouTube editor? I was. I quit this year to go into full-time streaming because of how hard the editing was getting. Like, I literally didn't have my birthday last year and Christmas because I had to do a quick turnaround video, and my mum got so mad because I didn't have that. Do I still do edits for Pokey? When she asks for it, but she hasn't in a while. So to see then that people are getting paid to slack is kind of like, ugh. But you get directly rewarded for the amount of work you put in? No. Like, I didn't get paid that much for editing, and I wouldn't get paid if I didn't do it. So it's like, that's fricked up, but I think it all depends on the situation, who you're working for. You guys think it's a W. I would say it's a W if I didn't have to work so hard most of my life just to get paid, and if I didn't have a retail job where I was with someone who got paid to slack. So yet again, I think I'm going to put you on the naughty list. Naughty! Chat, no more slacking, okay? Do your jobs. Next. Okay, the nice thing they've done this year. Been taking care of my frail and sick father and animals. See, that's lovely. Taking care of family. Memes aside, office work is kind of designed. I mean, I wouldn't know what an office work is, but because my manager slacked, it meant I had to do twice the amount of work because I had to do the stuff that she was meant to do. She could slack, but that means I got punished for it because I had to do her job. So, the naughty thing that this person did, I ignored a friend in desperate need. Ooh, it's hard because it's like they might. Okay, this is gonna be an awful take, an awful conversation, but like can't live someone's life for them. It is very context dependent. It's like, you know that someone has problems, but it then piles it onto you. And you can only help someone so much. You can't live their life for them. And sometimes somebody needs that separation and to know that what they're doing is driving their friends away for them to finally get help. So it's like, it is bad. Like, you should always help your friends, but like, you know, how long has this person been helping this friend? Blah, blah, blah. I mean, it's like, they ignored their friend, but they took care of their family. They could have had the stress from taking care of their family, and they don't want to have, you know, to help this person. You know, this is a hard one, you know? You can listen and be there, but you can't fix them. Yep. I mean, obviously you should help your friends, but you, like I said, you can't live their life for them. I've had it with friends that come to me with problems and saying I'm their literal only friend, and it's like, that is so much pressure. Like, if I'm their only friend, does that mean I have to give them all my money so I can help them with monetary problems? Does that mean I have to do all this, do that, do this, do everything for them to fix their life? I can't do that, you know? People can't do that. And then that stops me from living my life because I'm focusing on this person so much. So it's like, I'm going to put them in the nice, you know? I mean, they might be ignoring their friend, but they are also super taking care of their family. And, you know, it's a lot. I'm going to put them in the nice. Hard conversations, some of these. What is a nice thing you've done this year? Did gift exchange with your friends. That's a cute thing. Naughty thing. One of the gifts is dog food. Okay. So you gave dog food to your friend. Well, I mean, I think I have to put you in the naughty. I don't think, you know, you can't gift your friend's dog. I mean, maybe your friend is a dog. True. Maybe your friend is a dog. However, if your friend was a dog, maybe getting something better than dog food. I mean, I guess nothing is better than yummy food to a dog, but you could have gotten them like a whole chicken. Like, I feel like a dog would like a chicken. What if their friend likes dog food? I've had dog food once. I ate like a dog food snack, and because it looked like a biscuit, and it was okay. It wasn't awful, but I probably wouldn't eat it again. I'm gonna put them in the naughty list. You're naughty. Next. Okay, this person's nice thing is they bought $200 worth of candy and made sure the trick-or-treaters took at least a handful of candy. Oh, I mean, isn't that just general? Editors eating dog food, very real. It's true. Editors just don't get paid much. Us video editors don't get paid enough. What is a naughty thing they've done this year? I celebrate Halloween and put up decor for my own satisfaction and to be proud of my own display, not really for others. That's not naughty. I don't think that's naughty. I mean, if you do something for yourself, is that naughty? And that's not even like a bad thing. God, my voice has been peeking my ear this whole time. It's horrible. Yeah, it's not harming anyone. If it harms someone, maybe if the naughty thing is you put up Halloween decor and it was so scary that a lady got a heart attack, that would probably be pretty naughty. That would have been bad. Otherwise, that's fine. I'll put you in the nice just because your naughty wasn't very naughty at all. Next. Helped my parents pay off the mortgage so my dad can retire. What the frick? That's crazy. That's insanely nice. The naughty thing this person did was faked having COVID so I can skip my cousin's destination wedding. I would do that. That's something I would do. Frick, going to like Hawaii to watch your cousin that you don't care about get married. What the frick? That is based. And the nice thing you did is insane. You're paying off your dad's mortgage so he can retire is crazy. Yeah, screw your cousin. Who cares about cousins anyway? No one's friends with their cousins nowadays. Who cares? Who's a cousin? Next! What is a nice thing you've done this year? Gave a homeless man food and money. That's nice. You watered the homeless. The naughty thing that they did was... what? Farted on a baby. That's what they wrote. They wrote farted. Oh, not a baby. Their baby. Okay, there's a big difference. There's a big difference than your own child and somebody else's child. Oh yeah, you can do anything you want to your baby. That's legal. Go on, fart on them. Don't poop on them. Don't pee on them. But you can do that to them. Okay, maybe there's a lot of stuff you can't do. It's fine. Okay, it's fine. And they said they gave a homeless man food and money. That's fine. You're in the nice list. Good for you. Keep farting on that baby. Next. The good thing they did was massaged wife's toes. So you can only imagine what the naughty thing is going to be. The naughty thing is I'm going to type what they wrote. They slobber knocked their wife's toes. Slobber knocked. They didn't lick. They didn't kiss. They slobber knocked. They went crazy. They went ham on those doggies. Did she like it? This is Joe. I would hate it if Joe did that. If Joe... Look, he's trying to put my toes in his mouth before, but if he slobber knocked on them, nah. No, dude. Well, that's gross. Ah! Ooh. Ugh. I'm going on naughty because that's gross. I don't like that. I don't like you feet people. Why do I have to know all about the feet things you guys do? Vegans! You know what? Instead of calling them vegans, they are vegans! Vegans! Jinx, slowly see you. I'm sorry I can't stay, but I wanted to wish you and your family Merry Christmas and Happy Holidays. You too, Sir Reckless. I hope you have a good Christmas. Stay happy and healthy. Okay, next. This person's nice thing that they did this year was bought ice cream for my friend when they were feeling down. Okay. Every little helps. Ice cream buyer. The naughty thing is they ate their ice cream when they were asleep. They are, in fact, also an ice cream eater. Well, obviously, if you do something naughty, it counteracts the nice thing. If you do something nice, and then you take away that nice thing by eating the nice thing that you did, then of course, you are naughty. Imagine how happy they are that they see the ice cream, and then you eat it! Did they wash it though? Oh my god, no! Don't wash your ice cream. Yep. Naughty list. Put them in the naughty list. Put them in the naughty zone. Equivalent exchange, this is neutral? No, because then you make someone so happy that they're gonna have ice cream and then you take that away from them. Okay. Next. Helped my friend's band with breakdown after shows and the merch table for free during their live shows. That's nice. Helped. Friends. Band. It's nice. Did it all for free. Helped them get successful. The naughty thing is, no presents. No one gets gifted this year. What do you guys think? I mean, did you not get them presents because you couldn't afford it, or did you not get them because you're lazy? Yeah, if you can't afford them, obviously, don't get people presents if you can't afford. And if you can't afford, then do something. A present doesn't have to be a material. It could be cooking someone dinner. It could be, you know, hanging out with someone. It doesn't have to be something that they can hold. Or something through money. You can make them something. So, I'm gonna give them a nice. Too much context is needed. If they did it out of sheer laziness, then I'd maybe be like, oh, but you're ruining the fun of Christmas. I'm the present. Yeah, this year, guys, I'm your present. I'm giving myself to you guys. Okay. Next one, we're nearly done, thank God. My mouth is so dry. Okay, nice thing that they've done this year. I felt bad for the guy, so I covered his bar tab. Bar tab. Can I return it? No. You're stuck with me. The naughty thing is, went to a bar and scouted out a couple at the bar, waited for the guy to go to the restroom and I sprayed perfume on him, watched him go back to his girl and watched the mayhem unfold. Did you actually do this though? This feels like you didn't do this. That is so crazy if you actually did that. What the heck? Also, I don't think smelling perfume on Joe would make me go crazy. She'd be like, why'd you smell like that? I'd be like, I don't know. I'm like, okay. I wouldn't instantly clock, he's cheating on me in a bathroom with another guy? That's awesome. But I'm gonna give you naughty for writing such a bad thing. Next. I don't believe anyone in chat is devious enough to do something like that. Okay. What is a nice thing you've done this year? Listen to my friend. Yep, yap about Expedition 33 for 29 minutes? Okay, really? That's the nicest thing you've done this year? That's crazy. What is the naughtiest thing? Oh. And the naughty thing that they did was they fell asleep while their friend yapped on about Expedition 33. Well, you didn't listen to your friend then. If you fell asleep, you didn't listen to your friend if you fell asleep during it. Bro, Dax, like listening to a friend is a nice thing. It's such a general thing. Really? I don't think I have... Is Expedition... I thought people liked that game. I thought the game was good and interesting. Do people not like the game? Yeah, I thought people liked the game. I'ma put you in the naughty. You should listen to your friend anyway. Stupid, stinky bumhole. Okay. I'm at 90, by the way. Any more submissions? I'm not reading any of them, okay? I'm cutting it off here. If any of you put anything else, I'm cutting it off. No more. Okay, nice thing. Nice thing they've done this year is I only got timed out on Twitch chat once. Only once. That means I'm a good guy. Oh god, I've only been punished once in a chat. That means I'm a good guy. And the naughty thing that they've done is I've abandoned my Animal Crossing New Horizon villages for 5 years now. But that... You didn't do that this year. Also, that's so... You know what the worst thing is when you do leave them and you come back and then they say how much they missed you. It's so sad. They come running up to you and being like, oh, you've been gone for 2 years. I've missed you so much. Where have you been? Yeah, I'll put you in the naughty pile. That is so mean and upsetting. It is so nasty. That's so cruel. Oh, I can't. I'll put you in the nasties. I'm trying to plow through this because I want to stop talking. I hate the sound of my voice. It's a classic symptom of zealous fans on winning any awards over... Oh, you mean Expedition 33? Just because something's popular means I have to hate it. Yeah, it's bad. Okay. Nice thing this person has done. Covered for and consoled a friend after a breakdown at work. That's nice. That's nice. No one likes to have a breakdown at work, so it's nice you covered for them. The naughty thing they've done is they jorked it 4 times in a day. Merry Christmas, Illusion. 4 times in a day? I mean, I guess you were just having a crazy day. Dude's got stamina. Only 4? Yeah, rookie numbers? Okay, well, based on you guys, I'll put them in the nice. You saying 4 is weak? Next! You got more joking to do, okay? You gotta do at least 10. Alright. Nice thing you've done this year. Helped my nephew with school supplies and outfits. Sister was struggling. That's nice, because school supplies are expensive. That's nice. See, I feel like gestures like that are way nicer than like buying Christmas gifts because it's something that like they really need and at the time. So that's very nice. The naughty thing that they done is oh. They wish for me to start blue streaming. Ew! Icky! Icky! What's that? The blue site! That's the sex one! That's the sex site! They want me to do sex streams! You would get many monies. Oh, I don't want to. No, get that thought out of your head. Rinse that thought. Give me your brain. I'm gonna take your brain out. Get a toothbrush. Clean it. Put that good Colgate on it. Clean it. Put it back in there. No. No. Oh my god, a sex site? That's gross. Which one? There are so many. Look. I have thought about it. Of course I've thought about it. I've heard about how much money VR chatters make. They make insane amount of monies from doing the blue site. So much money. But I don't want to do that. Maybe one day I'll be in my horny arc where I'm like, I just want money and I don't mind. But yeah, like 20k a month is what Crumpet has been saying. They make insane amount of money. But how does VR OnlyFans work? I don't think it's OnlyFans. It's the other one. I forget what it's called. But, you know, they just do pictures and GIFs and live streams and messages. And they make insane amounts of money. No, it's called something else. I forget what it's called. Fansly. That's the one. It's that one. So I don't think they're allowed on OnlyFans, but they're allowed on Fansly. Ugh. Sorry, gotta pop my ears. I wouldn't do it though. I've thought about it. I've definitely thought about it because I'm like, holy shiz, money. But also, I want to try and if I can make 20k a month doing this, I'd be a lot happier than making 20k a month doing that. Is that maybe just the top? Like saying Twitch streamers make whatever the most popular streamers make? Well, these are VR chatters. These are VR chatters who don't even stream. And all they do is make Fansly stuff. All it takes is a hot model? Yeah. I think 20k is a higher end though. On average is like 1 to 3k a month. 1 to 3k a month is more than I make streaming. If that's the low, like average or lower end, holy shiz, that's more than I make doing this. Yeah, that's crazy. Okay, next. I wouldn't do it. But yeah, I put you on the nice because what you did for your sister is very nice. However, I don't think I'm ever going to get into that kind of content. Hey, you can think about it, but I ain't gonna do it. Next. to Joe would be on there before I get on there. Also, it doesn't have to be lewd stuff, but surely that's what they mean from that. Hey, if it doesn't be lewd stuff, then pay me to do this when I'm doing meow. So next is yelled slurs to give other players an immersive experience in a historical video game. No! No, that's even worse. I don't know. You can't RP as like a slaver in a game. I don't know about that one, Chief. Wait, that's a nice thing that you did. Hold up. The naughty thing that they did was yell slurs in a video game. Nah. You know, no. That's not a... You can't just play a video game to yell slurs at people. To make it immersive. No! You can't. No, that's not allowed. They were being immersive. It's like you saying that you go on GTA RP, you play as a black guy, even though you're a white guy in real life, and then you're just waving the N-word around. You can't do that. And you're just saying it's immersive roleplay because you're roleplaying as a black guy. You can't do that. That's not allowed. No. Naughty. You go on the naughty. Bad. Next. Okay. Worked a ton of extra hours, saving my company around 600k, even after paying our team a bonus for those extra hours, and made me somewhat unrelated extra unpaid work because I got stressed that other people did shiz job in the projects, and I just hate that. So this person worked extra hours and saved that company so much money. Holy shiz, what job do you do? Super corpo. Next, sounds like they're a clown. Next is naughty, lied to my wife's family. I can't take any more FT. What does FTO mean? To visit them on Christmas because I want to rest and they are exhausting. My wife was 100% on it. That's fine. That is A-okay to me. Look, if you can't be bothered to see your family on Christmas because you need rest and the family is exhausting, freaking ditch these bozos. If you ain't having a good time on Christmas because these bozos are bozos that don't see the bozos, frick those bozos. Frick bozos. And if your wife was okay with it too, then... What does FTO mean? Oh, flexible time off. Oh. Yeah. Frick them. I would do the same. You got on the nice list. Next. Look, family is exhausting, especially extended family, when you have to see and be nice to people that you're only ever seeing nice to people on Christmas. Ugh. Okay, what is a nice thing you've done this year? Bought League skins for friends for Christmas. That is nice. That's nice, yeah. I like League skins. Naughty thing, okay. Peed in the shower. Is there nothing else that you people do? I've had people say that they've done stuff for charity. This person's life is League skins and peeing in the shower. You're allowed to pee in the shower when you're taking a shower. Peeing in the shower is so gross. I think peeing in the shower is fine compared to peeing in a sink. Peeing in a shower is fine. At least it's not peeing in the sink. It's still gross, just less gross. Shower pee is legal. I've peed in the shower. I peed in a bathtub while I've been in it. But that's not because I wanted to, but in a bathtub. Granted, this was when I had my cyst and I couldn't get out of the bathtub to pee, so I would just pee in the bath, drain the water, and then re-put water in. It's not weird, please. But is buying league skins enough to put you in the nice category? I guess. Merry Christmas, Nibuya! Merry Christmas! I look adorable. Not as adorable as you. Only Timo skins. Timo on duty. Merry Christmas, everyone. But whatever. Put them in the nice. Okay, that was the last one. I said I was going to stop at 90. There were 4 more responses. They're going into the void. Alright. What is the last verdict? What is the ratio? 48 nice to 40 naughty. We're missing 2 there, but that's fine. Congratulations, chat. You are nicer than naughty. Yeah. You're nicer than naughty. I always knew you had it in you, chat. By a tiny bit. By 8. You did it. Yeah. You all have joking problems. Enjoy the rest of your stream. Thank you. You're going to go yell some slurs and Arc Raiders. Okay, have fun. You're not going to get any presents from Santa, but have fun. You know what I learned from this? People pee a lot in sinks. Yep. I always knew that about my chat. They love to pee in sinks. I learned that you guys joke a lot. You pee in sinks and you don't work. And yeah, that's also true. Oh, Tangerine, thank you for gifting Marty's big iron. Thank you. A lot of you guys actually do a lot of charity work, which is crazy. That is insane that you guys do so much charity work too. Very good. Keep going. Keep doing that. I'm very proud of you guys. And yeah, that's the stream. I hope you guys enjoyed it. Maybe this is going to be an annual thing that we do. Every 24th, we do a naughty and nice list. Thank you guys for watching. If you're new, you should definitely follow. Yes. Yes, quite. Did you guys have fun? Hope you guys, but I just got here. Well, then go back through the VOD, Mr. JP. Thank you for all the gift subs. I'm not going to be streaming tomorrow. Or the 26th. Possible stream on the 27th, but definitely back on the 28th. Naughty Noise list is awesome. Yeah, I'll come up with a better way to do it next time. You missed yours due to work? Well, go through the VOD and you can see it again. Yeah, we perfectly ended at around 4 hours. You submitted one? Can you read it? Okay. What is it? Like just now? I'm so glowy and pretty. Crimbles. Thank you, Hannah's. Merry Christmas to you, Hannah's. Merry Christmas. You'll have to guess. What? If you had submitted one, then I read it, and I hope it's not the blue site one, JP. God damn it. What? Yeah. Yeah. You just submitted one just now? Okay, well, the last one I got was... Oh my god. What's the nice thing you've done this year? Helped all lonely feet enjoyers in chat out by sending them feet pics. What is the naughty thing you've done this year? Lied to a streamer. That's not me? Well, that was the latest one! That is JP! JP! Your freaking feet RP was real! What the frick? Check again. Oh, there is a new one. What is the nice thing you've done this year? I let people peg me. What is the naughty thing you've done this year? My name is JP and I like getting pegged. Was that you? Humbug. I always knew it. Yeah, always knew it. Okay. Remember to be nice, say hello to your favorite streamers and say Merry Christmas to them. Let's find someone to raid. That was a fun stream. I was worried about it because I'm always scared about streams where I'm just there being the main content rather than a game. It does scare me a lot, but yeah. And my mouth is so dry from talking so much. It was a lot of fun. I'm glad. Yet again, if you're not following, follow now. If you're not subbed, sub now. I'm going to raid Mr. Joe Fudge like a normal. I'm going to hit you up with one of these. Meow. Yet again, thank you guys so much for supporting me this year. I nearly quit like a few months ago, but you guys really pulled it out the bag and showed me how much you care about me and my stream. Show full fit. Okay. Don't look at my broken feet. Just look at this, okay? And I hope to stream a bunch more next year. Hopefully not get sick and get cysts so that I can stream consistently. Hopefully we're gonna grow. I can't believe I had 500 viewers. I did get a big massive raid from Zephora earlier too. So make sure to check out Zephora. Yeah. Pus free 2026. No pus in the old ears. No pus down below, hopefully. And yeah. I'll see you in a few days, okay? I hope you all have good Christmases and blah, blah. Yep. Night night, Bento. Good night.